Talo na naman!
Loose trick ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the
Talo na naman!
Loose trick ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the
Talo na naman.
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
Talo na naman.
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
Talo na naman!
Loose trick ba? Fuel for... Nagto ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
Talo na naman!
Loose trick ba? Fuel for... Nagto ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
Talo na naman!
Lose streak ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
Talo na naman!
Lose streak ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
Talo na naman.
Lose streak ba? Fuel for Nagto ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
Talo na naman.
Lose streak ba? Fuel for Nagto ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
Talo na naman.
Lose streak ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
Talo na naman.
Lose streak ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
Talo na naman!
Lose streak ba? Fuel for Nag-do ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
Talo na naman!
Lose streak ba? Fuel for Nag-do ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
Talo na naman.
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nag-do ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the
Talo na naman.
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nag-do ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the
Talo na naman.
Lose streak ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
Talo na naman.
Lose streak ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
Talo na naman.
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nag-do ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
Talo na naman.
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nag-do ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
And good afternoon, ladies and gents, and welcome to the Ascent Sovereign 2025. This is your caster of the Gamer Boys Next Door, 𝗦𝗫𝗻𝗀, together with...
That's Perseus, my friend. That's
Yun.
Perseus.
It has been a while, truly been a while, my boy. Pero ayan, nandito tayo ngayon to witness the semifinals bracket 1, in which this is going to take a while actually, since we have 4 teams in total. No, so bracket 1, we are going to have Throwhawks Esports going against Team C in a best of 3 match, and our bracket 2 is going to be Azure and Zenith. Azure Giants and Zenith. So I think all 3 teams are from TUP Manila except for Team Zenith, which is from TUP Taguig. So both the bracket is going to have a best of 3 matches today. And of course, we are going to witness that since this is the semi-finals, and whoever wins from the 2 matches, 2 brackets that we are going to have is going to proceed sa ating grand finals that will be happening on the next year. Next year na.
Yes,
Pero with that, of course, so we are just waiting for a bit, but of course, all of this Ascent Sovereign 2025 would not be possible for our sponsors, of course, And special thanks to 𝗦𝗏𝗻𝗀. Do you want to make your campus esports events explosive, alive, and truly feel the campus esports spirit? Want to see your organization be one of the best? Well, this is your sign to register your own campus organization to 𝗦𝗏𝗻𝗀. Be a part of their variety of programs such as 𝗦𝗏𝗻𝗀 Alliance, buffs, aces, and boot camps by heading to 𝗦𝗏𝗻𝗀.com/alliance. And of course, don't forget to follow their Facebook page at facebook.com/@arenaGG. So thank you so much for 𝗦𝗏𝗻𝗀 for hyping up TUP gear and by bringing campus esports to our university, because in 𝗦𝗏𝗻𝗀, it's a hashtag not just play.
Not just play, indeed. By the
Mm-hmm.
way, maybe it has been a year since you checked on your
Oh,
computer. Is it getting slow? Need to replace a specific component?
indeed.
Not enough storage? Well, let me tell you, PC Express is the right choice for you. One of the leading computer retailing shops in the whole nation in the Philippines. Whether you're going to upgrade your computer setup or a beginner who wishes to build your own, PC Express is here for you on your every computer needs. To stay in touch with the latest promos, discounts, and sales, follow PC Express on facebook.com/PC Express. That's PCEXPRESSPH. Upgrade your build. Upgrade and build your own PC today with PC Express. And for all your digital needs, choose PC Express today.
But of course, all of this, the Ascend Hyperdrive tuloy, that was actually last year. But of
Last
course,
year.
in Ascend Sovereign 2025, syempre, we are all hyped up. And of course, di natin makalimutan,
Exactly.
Mountain Dew, the one that energizes all. And of course, special thanks to Mountain Dew is here again to bring the most epic gaming adventure, calling all gaming dudes to the Dew. Play the Jew by joining their official Discord server. At eto pa, no? Meron pa. Makakascore ka ng gaming merch, Coda Shop vouchers, and a chance to show your bangis gaming moves to new gamers out there. Sobrang topahan lang talaga eh. Sobrang tropahan lang talaga, guys. So, sali na. Join us today.
Exactly. You have to join today. Dito sa Mountain Dew, our sponsors are actually going crazy this year, including Motivo. Because I'm gonna have to ask you a question. Running low on
Wow.
battery while you're on the go? You need
I do. I actually do.
Exactly. Do you need some reliable technology, some tech accessories that won't break the bank, the wallet, not gonna put a hole in the pockets? Exactly. Motivo has you covered. Known for their high-quality power banks, chargers, earphones, and everyday tech essentials, you know it. Motivo is one of the rising go-to gadget brands in the Philippines. Whether you're traveling, studying, or working, Motivo makes sure you stay powered and connected anytime at anywhere. To
Anywhere.
check out their latest products, promos, and releases, follow Motivo on Facebook at facebook.com/Motivo Philippines. Stay charged, stay connected, and choose Motivo today.
And there we have it, ladies and gents. Of course, thank you to our sponsors. Hindi maging posible lahat to without you guys. And of course, let's go on kung ano nga ba ang nararapat for today at kung ano nga ba ang dapat nating matunghayan since we are going to have our first match, our first game between Throwhawks Esports versus Team C. And of course, our first game, we are going to have the Throwhawks Esports for the attacker side. Meanwhile, Team C at defender, and the map we are going to is going to be Haven.
Split?
Split.
Okay.
This is split.
This is split. I suppose we had a change of plans, I think. But it's still not gonna actually affect it too much. They're just gonna have to adjust their gameplays konti lang. But from what we can see here, still same thing. Attacker, actually it's swapped. The attackers are Team C, and the defender is Throwhawks.
Throwhawks. Okay. So there's been a couple of changes.
Yes, I believe this is
There we
actually
have
correct. Yes.
So
From
we're
what
just
we can
waiting
see
for
here-
them. So I think this is split, and actually in my personal experience,
Yeah.
kung sa tagal ko naglalaro ng Valorant, I've had the most lose streak on this map. I swear. Pero of course, it will all come down kung paano nga ba maglalaro, no, on our players and how they
Exactly.
the teamwork, basically, and the agent composition, no. So of course,
Absolutely.
each map we know naman each map meron talagang specific agents na maganda, no. And for this split, I think they have locked in on the side of Team C. They have Sage, Breach, Clove, Raze, and Viper. So we are going to have a double smoke, one duelist and one sentinel for our first game here. And meanwhile, on the side of Throwhawks Esports, almost the same somehow. They also have a Raze and a Clove on their side, but they have many flashes with the Yoru and Sky right now. And there we have it. We have here the by-faced as of now.
Absolutely. So nakita natin, the double controller is actually absolutely fine for a very, very close quarter map like Split. I honestly think you have to be a rat. You have to be hidden. You have to make surprises. You have to make traps for a very close quarter map like Split. There's not enough space for you to actually explore and see the actual positions of enemies, the potential spots that they could go to. But from what we can see here, attacker Team C is actually going straight for the side B here, and only Sage is in this side. Everybody else is actually on the other side or is in mid. That wall is probably going to stall them. Immediately they're able to spot that Yoru, and they are going to be releasing their smokes immediately right here. A flash has been released. Sage is actually put down in the corner.
Oh no,
and
he got taken down.
Immediately a headshot just like that. Top is actually covered here, and from what you can see, total side control for Team C immediately. It seems we are actually experiencing a little bit of a
One enemy remaining.
hiccup on the stream here. Absolutely no problem. It's still actually a very good performance. If I'm gonna provide a little bit of an analysis on that very wide opening, Team C actually took over like a bulldog on the side of B here, and just like that, just flashback from what we can see, Team C actually dominates. The moment they got that side control, they locked it down, and you know, Throwhawks just wasn't able to get much opening on the early game here.
So as we can see here, I think it's going to be a bit of trouble for the side of Team C, since they really have to at least have two-person insight, since kapag nakapag-clear na talaga yung side ng Throwhawks Esports, especially they have two duelists on their side, and with the flashes, talaga mabilis na makapag-clear ng side. And right now we are going to have a peeking session dito, and there goes the wall up by the side of Team C. Okay, Throwhawks Esports is now clearing the site, and medyo napapa-fallback ang Team Throwhawks Esports, ang Team C, I mean. And there goes the spike is being planted at the default, I think. That's a default. Oh,
absolutely.
no.
This is actually very, very replicated from the previous round, except they had stingers now, so they're more bold. They're more going even further in. Look at that. They have a judge, they have a stinger. Their pistols aren't able to do anything, so they just locked it down. And yes, it is actually a very clean round for Team C now.
I really need a gym buddy.
So it's going to be a bit of a trouble talaga. Medyo magiging sakit sa ulo talaga ang Throwhawks Esports for Team C, since especially kahit mag-wall talaga ang side ng Team C, it's not a problem for Team Throwhawks Esports na makapasok. So just
exactly.
that easily. But I think they can still pull this one off, since they still have the breach on their side. Talagang matagalang delay on the side of the defenders for them to for the other members of the Team C na makarotate. But we are taking the mid, and here we go at events. Talagang kiniklear ng mabilisan ng Throwhawks Esports on their way to the A site, but the two members of Team C is standing by at the tower. Inaabangan nila kung tutuloy ng vents right here. Okay, Team Throwhawks Esports is slowly retreating on the way to garage, and they're checking. Parang nararamdaman nila nag-rotate na ang Team C right now.
Absolutely.
There we go.
Look at those movements right there. The setups are actually so perfect in between the Yoru and the Raze. Their combinations are actually immaculate. They cleared up mid really fast and really quick, like nothing even happened. From what we can see here, there's gonna be a little bit of a switch up here, but Reyna, Reyna is the name. But Raze is actually going insane with the Judge. Judge is probably one of the best weapons here in this game, and he got backstabbed as well. Just like that. He got surrounded, he got taken out, and it was still a very clean round for Team C.
So I think it is a total of 3 rounds for the side of Throwhawks Esports right now. And I think they're going to site A this time around. So of course, you never know. You still have to leave at least one member on the other side, in case of the rotate. But as of now, Throwhawks Esports is full stacked here at the A site, and they're just raring to go. Oh no, they're taking over Heaven Tower. Very aggressive play. Throwhawks Esports. But the smoke of Viper actually delaying them, nadidelay sila ng smoke of Viper. They are not taking the site that easily. Oh no, speaking of easily, they have already taken the site. Captain is down. Kaizen.
Spike planted.
Yes. Throwhawks is actually giving too much space on the side of Team C here. They delay, but they don't take enough space. Just like that, Team C cleaned them up really fast.
Oh my god.
Team C is just mowing through their defenses. Throwhawks delays, but they don't actually fortify in between the delays. So as a result, Team C just goes in after the delay. Nothing happens.
Now let's see, of course, kung makakabawi pa ba ang Team C.
Actually, from what we can see, it is actually quite a bit. It's looking pretty grim for the defender side. Their early game tactics, fortifying A through and through, is actually not worked in their favor, since it's a bit of a gamble, and it worked well for the attacker side since they kept going B. And right now, just like that, it's immediately a side takedown on B. From what we can see here, it is actually a pretty good defense on the side of Throwhawks. They actually did take 2 for 1. It's a 4v3 scenario here, but they did actually rotate, so they have 0 information on where the attacker is right now.
Oh, I think there's a bit of correction actually. So the attacker side is Throwhawks Esports, and the defender side is the Team C actually.
Cutting through.
Okay, Team C.
It's still the same with game 1. Just mix up the map.
Okay, Team C right now going to the tower, but Throwhawks Esports already took over the site. It is a 4v3 situation right now. Will Throwhawks Esports be able to pull this one off? And here we go to the screens and the takedown from Muscle Man. You get taken down.
Last player standing.
Oh no! It is now a 1v2 situation. Muscle Man, it's not looking good for him. 2 members of the Throwhawks Esports is waiting for him to come out on the screens, and there goes the takedown for the last kill. And that was a very advantageous round for Team C, but I think hindi lang talaga sila nagkaroon ng maayos na coordination, especially on the side of the tower. They got swept.
I agree. It was actually still a very good round for Team C as attackers. Dito kay side ng Throwhawks, they are actually not able to make use of their defenses. They can't really get a good read on the enemy. But from what we can see here, they're going to be taking a little bit of a control on mid. They're just going to be feeling out what Team C is doing. But from what we can see, Team C is going to be going full-own blown sight on side B again. And from what we see, there we go. A teleport from the Yoru, a flash from the sky, and they're going to be going in with that dog.
Okay, 3 members of the Throwhawks Esports are staying behind the garage in case something went wrong. Okay. There goes the first kill for the 2 kills for Yira.
Last player
On
standing.
the side, oh my god, the 1 more member is still alive as Shadow will manage to clutch this one up, and the Stellar takes him down. On to the last moment. That's actually the clean round for team Esports actually.
It is.
Very
Unfortunately
disadvantageous.
Yeah, unfortunately for Team C here, they're actually not doing too well with the defenses. They're not providing enough fortification on their sites. They have to, since they're defending, they have to fortify their sites. Maybe they're going to be doing a lot better later when they're attacker as Team C. But as of this moment, Throwhawks is going absolutely insane, taking as much points as they can. That's actually going to be a one-tap for Team C. That talk of the devil right there.
Okay, good defense for Muscleman, but I think he's pushing just a bit on the mid side, you know? Okay, 3 members of the Throwhawks Esports is on A site right now, waiting for the perfect moment to strike in the side and take it over. I think they are having the fake tactic, you know? The raise on the Throwhawks Esports is faking a B, while the 3 members of the Throwhawks Esports are slowly pushing towards site A right now. And I think they have noticed na. Team C, mukhang nakakapansin na, nakakahalata na, and there goes Throwhawks Esports is already in sight, raring to go. Meanwhile, Team C is on the way onto the tower. They are fully stacked on the tower. Talagang 5 sila.
Spike planted.
The 5 of them are in the tower. I think they have to push further, no? But the ultimate of Killjoy, the lockdown is going to delay them a bit.
Exactly. The lockdown is going to be used relatively early, and while the lockdown is actually in place, they are pushing out and going onwards into Team C's side. Team C is being a little complacent, but they are able to get a few kills, a few picks here and there. They're on the site itself, and he's actually left all alone. 𝗬𝗏 is able to clean him up. That is actually an insane game again for Team C.
Double check it, please.
Oh my god. It is not looking good for Team C right now. They are being dominated.
I need a drop.
And but of course, there's still going to be a side switch later on, switching sides. So let's see on how Team C is going to do well on the attacking side, But right now, I think the best possible outcome for Team C right now is for them to win at least 3 or more rounds, or much better if more rounds than 3, just to even the odds. But right now, Throwhawks Esports is slowly pushing on mid, but the smoke is going to delay them a bit, and we have here 1 member of the Throwhawks Esports, and the peeking with the Outlaw takes 2 down on the garage.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, 1
That is
member of
actually an insane play. Okay, he knew it was a clone. The Sheriff is actually out. The Outlaw is going to be released here, but with just a short hit, does nothing. He misses the shots, and the Outlaw actually takes him out. And the spike is going to be planted. Just like that, they took complete control of the site, and Team C is just mowing them down again and again. Skyfall is able to get 1 headshot on 𝗬𝗏.
Spike planted.
1 more member of the Team C is still alive. Skyfall waiting for 1 enemy. Oh no!
What?
That was a close one for Skyfall, but 2 of them picked all at once. 1 just to get them info. Meanwhile, the race of the Throwhawks Esports manages to get the kill. And right now, I think they're going to full stack on A again. No fake tactics whatsoever for this round, but still, the smoke of Viper is still a huge headache right now. It's not going to be an easy entry for the side of Throwhawks Esports, especially they have the bridge on site A. So talagang mahirap once na the bridge of the Team C nalaman na nandun. He can easily actually delay them with the utils. Okay, the ramp.
Immediately the wall is up and it's causing so much delays. The smokes from Clove are actually doing a lot more as well, completely denying them the information of vision. From what we can see here, they have the opportunity to actually pincer them. After that trade-off, it is actually still going to look equalized here. 3v3 scenario from what we can see. Oh, actually 4v3 scenario. And Team C is actually not looking too well. They're just looking for picks, and just like that, they do actually get 1 and get another. This is actually really bad for Throwhawks. Because come on now, you had the advantage, the numbers advantage. You did not have to peek while you were defending. You just had to eat up the time. But still, they chose to peek and paid the price for it.
Okay, one more member of Team C right now is
No peeking.
trying to go to the tower. Oh, I think he got spotted. I think he got spotted. Oh no!
That was a snappy,
Oh no!
snappy shot right there.
Snappy shot indeed for the side of Throwhawks Esports.
It's actually quite strange how Team C is doing as defender so far, because they had the numbers advantage. They just needed to wait for the time. Throwhawks was just doing nothing but checking for peaks, checking for opportunities to get a kill, and Team C is giving it to them. I'm not quite sure why they are trying to go for the 1v1 battles, the shootouts. They should go for, since this is Valorant, use your utilities, waste the time. Since you're defenders, you have the luxury of time. Just delay them again and again, fortify your sights. But for this round, we're going to be moving on to this very, very insane push through B. It is actually total full site control immediately.
Wait, Throwhawks Esports is slowly clearing the site right here at the alley. Let's see if will he be able to pick one, but he got picked instead. 𝗲𝗏 manages to trade him, another member of the Team C right now. 𝗦𝗫𝗀𝗃𝗲𝗏 takes down Storm Shadow at the alley. Oh no, two more members of the Team C is still alive right now. Slowly pushing with Skyfall on the flank.
Target down.
Oh, nice headshot by Skyfall.
Last
Good
player
headshot by
standing.
him. But
Beautiful snappy.
his
Not ready yet.
location is now revealed though.
Drop in a smoke.
Talagang inaabangan na lang siya ng last two members ng oh no! There he goes.
That was very quick. Yeah, they didn't really know what to expect. Completely understandable. That was still a very nice try for Team C.
Nice
Throwhawks
try
actually did
for
well.
the Team C. But actually, what could have been is just it's a bit hard actually for Team C to have a retake scenario, since they don't have that agent that can easily retake. So such as Killjoy. Using the lockdown, you can easily clear space with the retake. But right now, the Team C Viper has ulted on the B side, but the Throwhawks Esports is on the other side of the world, on their way inside the site.
Wow!
Oh, Muscle Man,
Muscle
good
Man going
takedown
crazy.
with the race with the ulti, but got takedown by Muscle Man though. He did not see him up there. Okay, Throwhawks Esports is just waiting on the ramps,
Placing swarm grenade.
thinking what to do,
Swarm grenade
trying
out.
to get some info on the how many enemies they have on this site. Meanwhile, Team C's Viper is still on B site and no rotation whatsoever. Drop to Noob, but takes down two members of Team C. But there goes, he got taken down by Muscle Man, and 𝗏𝗁 takes a Muscle Man with the trade.
Last player standing.
It's a 2v2, 1v3 situation actually, right now.
Yeah, the spike is down, but it's actually not doing pretty well for this Viper. Actually stood inside B. They used the Viper spits, which it was a gamble. He got the knife out, and he's gonna look away, and just like that, the Sky actually sneaked up on him. That timing. No.
The Valorant
Round in the
timing.
half.
The Valorant timing.
It is actually quite strange how Team C was moving in this round. The Viper Spit was released. How would they have known if Throwhawks was inside A or side B? Of course, they had to wait a bit of time. But there was a lot of gunfights that kept happening on side A. Everybody was killing each other. All of the utilities were being released. But Viper stood in the Viper Spit. They did not leave until it was too late. That's most likely one of the reasons why they didn't have enough manpower as defenders. And from what we can see here, Breach already got the shock. The shock, actually, you're ready.
Okay. Okay, mukhang hindi pa mag-entry ang Team C right now though. That was a way too early util for Storm Shadow right now. Still waiting at the backside of B site. Still full stack pa rin ang Throwhawks Esports. Meanwhile, their Killjoy is on mid, trying to get some info.
Exactly. And just like
There's
that, they do actually
no.
flash, but they hit themselves.
Oh no, that did not look good for Team C. 2 members left. It is now a 4v2 situation. Very disadvantageous situation for Team C right now. 4 members of Throwhawks Esports are looking for the hammer at the ropes. Ira takes down Kaizen with the trade.
Switching sides.
It
Match
is actually
point.
still very good game for Throwhawks. Let's just say that. Pero naglo-look forward naman ako sa next round. Looking forward into, the next half. Looking forward to Team C actually being attackers. Tignan natin kung anong tactics meron sila as attackers. Maybe they do well as attackers in comparison to being defenders. We're not quite sure. We're going to be moving on to that round very, very soon. But as of this moment, nakita natin Throwhawks is actually going for a 4-1 stack, 4 on B and 1 on A. They did release the Viper's Wall immediately, the toxic screen, just to try to see if they can get a bit out of that. But mid is actually going to be the main point of focus for Team C.
Okay, Throwhawks Esports is being aggressive right now with a 3 stack on mid. And but oh no. Ooh! Okay, 3 members of the Throwhawks Esports is now being taken down. It is now a 3v2 situation. Okay, 2 members of Throwhawks Esports. Okay, still there. On its way to the vents, trying to go for a flank on the way to the heaven naman ng Team C right now.
Team C is actually taking full control of the site. This is actually looking relatively well.
One enemy remaining.
And just like that, Yuna and Stellaire, they're just going to be picking them up one by one. Skyfall takes one, but with that last kill, it has already been...
Okay, that was actually a 13-0 in favor of Team Throwhawks Esports, and they have won. That's 1 point for the side of Throwhawks Esports. Oh my god, that was a clean sweep coming from Throwhawks Esports. Team C is being swept right now. But then, of course, all of this would not be possible for our sponsors, Academy, PC Express, Mountain Dew, and Motivo. But of course, while we are waiting for the next game between Team C and Throwhawks Esports, we are going to have a short break. And this is Mazano and Perseus, and we are going to be right back.
What was that, bruh?
Zoran, mali yung ano mo, mali na transition mo, pre.
Yo, what is this? Black. What is that game?
Talo na naman!
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the
Talo na naman!
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the
Talo na naman!
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the
Talo na naman.
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the
And we are back, ladies and gents. A bit of a trouble that we are having, but we have here still the team C and of course the Throwhawks Esports, and I think we have a much better view on what's happening right now with our scoreboard having being shown now right now, and we have a team Throwhawks Esports on the defender side as of now, 2-0. Oh, what happened? Wait, what happened?
Okay, everything is actually looking good so far. The teams are actually on Haven. There we go. Okay,
And
go for a buy phase.
I think we are going to have a take a short break, ano?
Yeah, there's a bit of a technical difficulty here.
Technical difficulty,
our
but of
teams-
course we're going to be back. Of course, I think that's a very good exercise kung tawagan for our players, ano. But then again, we are going to have I think a 1 minute break or 2 minutes for us to proceed with the game, since I think the players disconnected for a bit. And with that, we are going to be right back.
Talo na naman.
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1. And we are back. Eto na naman tayo with the second game. Of course, still ثrowhawks Esports and Team C. And as of now, meron ng 1 point ang ثrowhawks Esports, and it did not look good, Perseus. It definitely did not look good for Team C last match since they got swept. That was actually a 13-0, 13-0. Imagine. Maybe that's just how clean sweep, But we never know, of course. Maybe hindi lang talaga mapa ng Team C, So we still might see them improve a lot depending on the map na mapipili natin this time around. And I think we are going next on Haven, no? And while we are waiting for our players to be in-game and makapag-ready na in-game, of course, we would like to thank our sponsors for, of course, all of this would not be possible if not for them. And of course, Academia for sponsoring our TUP Gears Ascend Sovereign 2025. And we also have PC Express for all your digital needs. And for Mountain Dew for hyping up our TUP Gear Ascend Sovereign 2025. And of course, for Motivo for powering up this tournament. And yeah, so of course, this is a best of 3. So, we never know. But malay natin, Team C, baka manalo pa sila this match. This game, This next game, malay mo, manalo pa sila this next game. We're going to have a sudden death, no? So, we never know. A possible third match for Team C, or will this be their last game, So, but of course, if this bracket ends, we still have the second bracket, which is it's going to be between Azure Giants and Team Zenith. So it's going to be TUP Manila and versus Team TUP Taguig. And right now we are having the side of Team ثrowhawks Esports on the side of the defender. Meanwhile, attacker naman this time around ang Team C, and it's going to be Haven. Very nice pick coming from Team ثrowhawks Esports. They have Phoenix, Killjoy, a Neon, a Sova, and a Clove. So what's good for Neon in this match is you can basically easily rotate between sites. Kasi ang layo talaga from A to C, C to A, vice versa. Talagang ang layo ng rotation, But they have a Neon from both sides, Also a Sova, very nice pick, a very nice initiator for this map. But this time around, Team C is going to have a double initiator actually, and a KO and a Sova. Meanwhile, a default pick from coming from ثrowhawks Esports, they're going to have a 2 Duelist, 1 initiator, 1 controller, and a 1 sentinel. So let's see kung makakabawi ang Team C. for this round.
Exactly. Team C as attackers. Nakita naman natin, they were actually explosive from the last round's first opportunity being an attacker. They just got a little unlucky, but this is actually their time to shine. That's actually gonna be a 1-for-1 trade. It was actually really fast. That Neon was actually taken down. That's really good for the side of Team C here. Immediately, that Cypher is actually going for 1-for-1 where one picks 4v2 scenario immediately. Total side control lockdown for the side of Team C. Throwhawks is actually on the verge immediately like this. From what you can see, just two of them here, the Sova and that Phoenix. They're not gonna have that much utility, and with this much information, their positions have actually been revealed. And from what we can see here, the shock darts can be released, both of them actually. But Team C is actually being very patient. They're lining up one by one, and they're not giving enough opening, except for that one. Naga was actually taken down, but it was still a very clean round for Team C. Nakita natin, Team C, they actually popped off as attackers. Maybe Throwhawks got a little caught off guard. We'll find out. But from what we can see here, Team C is doing relatively well on the first round. And that being said, here from what we can see, Azure might have... There we go.
And I'm back.
The brother's back.
The brother's back because of the internet quality right now. But of course, that was actually a good tactic coming from Team C earlier, since the Cypher manages to pick one off on the garage. But right now, Team C is hesitating a bit to come to the garage, since two members of the Throwhawks Esports is guarding over there.
No peeking.
Okay, this is actually a good defense coming from ooh, the Bucky. There goes the security guard from the garage. 𝗏𝗏 takes one down, member of the GC, and Easy is now clearing the site. There goes one down of the Sentinel on the side of Throwhawks Esports.
I must wait.
𝗏𝗏 setting things up, trying to clear more space. Two members of Throwhawks Esports is now on the garage right now.
Absolutely. From what we can see here, Throwhawks is actually not able to get that much space here. They do have a Spectre, and that Bucky did go crazy from earlier. But from what we can see here, it's a slide spam, but it's not going to do enough damage. It's going to be a 2v2 scenario, and this club is actually going to catch him off guard at the back, but not enough. Storm Shadow goes crazy with a headshot.
Indeed.
Cypher, get their good side.
That was a good round coming from Team C. Manages to take over the site and just stand their ground. And now let's see. Parang feeling ko they are going to change tactics somehow, but still a team Throwhawks Esports. They have a good defense right now. I think they're just being caught off guard, but Team C is actually doing really well right now. And if this continues, we might have a game at number 3.
Scanning ahead.
That's right. Ayun nga naman ang nakikita ko rito. The Recon Bolt immediately was broken. This could be their sign. Team C is showing a little bit of an activity on Site A, since both rounds previously has been Site C. But look at this movement from the map. Throwhawks immediately rotating up to Site C at the same time as Team C, reading them like a book. The drone is going to be released. That drone bot is actually going to be spotted. And from what we see, they're going to be finding as much information as possible, but they're not able to see anybody. And the moment that drone dies out, they start moving in the garage. And with that being said, they hear it. They feel the activity. They actually move out and rotate back to A. And from what we can see here, are they going to commit and push through all the way through A? Because A is wide open. There's only one agent and nobody else. Sova could react really fast, especially if they do have lineups. But from what we can see here, Storm Shadow being very, very careful, very slow. Phoenix very complacent, just watching, just peeking, not giving any
30 seconds
information, just giving just enough, just so they can spot it. When
oh no!
Oh my goodness! The site actually gets taken away. 𝗏𝗏 is immediately taken down.
Okay, now Team Team C is now taking over the site actually, and meanwhile, 𝗦𝗀𝗺 Esports is slowly picking one by one the members of Team C, and 𝗦𝗺𝗺 is the last one to go down, and this round finally belongs to Team 𝗦𝗀𝗺 Esports. Now, actually, maganda yung naging tactic ng Team C actually. They were able to fake, no? Team 𝗦𝗀𝗺 Esports, they really thought na magkakamit sila on the garage on C site, but they actually walked their way all the way to site A. Talagang na-cut off guard na eh. The members, they're all scattered, yung members ng Team 𝗦𝗀𝗺 Esports. But the one member of 𝗦𝗀𝗺 Esports, the Phoenix, manages to pick them one by one, and then they got followed by the members of the 𝗦𝗀𝗺 Esports. Now, let's see kung ano magagawa this time around ng Team C, ano? I think they're going for a play for picks this time around.
Exactly. Kung nakita naman natin kay 𝗦𝗀𝗺, he's immediately gonna be going for the small spot, but immediately a double whammy headshot from the Neon, just like that. 𝗁𝗏 actually has good vision here on mid. They're gonna be starting to make their way on C.
What are the chances that you get 2 kills?
Bro, we can see you, ladies and gents. It's just a cleanup right here.
𝗦𝗀𝗺 Esports. 2 members left. Manages to take one down now, but 𝗏𝗁𝗏 manages to trade. Oh no. 𝗦𝗏𝗁𝗏 takes down 𝗏𝗁𝗏 for the last kill, and it is now a 1-3, you know? So 2-round advantage for Team C right now. It is certainly looking good for them. And of course, if they manage to continue this momentum that they have right now, we have a huge possibility of Game 3 between the two teams right now.
Agreed. I mean, from what we can see, Team C is actually doing relatively well, being attackers. Throwhawks is actually not able to read them just as well compared to when they were the attackers back at Split. From what we can see here, another Bucky from the Rizzler himself, 𝗏𝗲𝗏, waiting here in the garage.
𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Exactly.
Just waiting. Actually, that is a very useful tactic, using a Bucky. It would save you a lot of creds, and at the same time, a huge damage. Oh no! Oh, there goes the confrontation for Muscleman. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 got taken down on the site A. And the one member of 𝗦𝗀𝗺 Esports is actually waiting on the sewer. Takes one down. 𝗏𝗁𝗏 takes down 𝗦𝗏𝗏 on the sewer. Tries to pick another one off, but no avail. Oh no, he got taken down instead. And now Team C is now taking over site A. Meanwhile, 𝗦𝗀𝗺 Esports is slowly rotating. Okay, one of them is trying to flank 𝗏𝗏𝗏.
𝗏𝗏𝗏 with the Bulldog. This is actually a gun in a dream. Against the Bulldogs, against the Vandals, against the Phantoms. From what we can see here, it's gonna be a long-range fight about 𝗏𝗏𝗏. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 and Muscleman, they're popping off right now. They're just getting all the picks. The 𝗁𝗏 was able to get a kill on 𝗏𝗏𝗏. He shut him down, but Muscleman, the other big man in the team, took him out. That's a really good round. A really good round for the side of Team C.
Now let's see, of course, if what are the standings of all the teams right now based on the leaderboard, you know? So I think I think the side of Team 𝗏𝗀𝗺 Esports is going to have the creds to avail much better guns, since they have a huge gun advantage last round. And there goes the pick off. The 𝗏𝗁𝗏 takes down 𝗏𝗏𝗏 though, but stellar takes down 𝗏𝗏𝗏fall at the garage. Okay, critical situation. Both teams.
Delayed scenario. That Flash is actually gonna get himself a good white peek by Sova here against himself, and just like that, 𝗁𝗏 another kill. And from what we can see, it's a 1v2 scenario. Not looking good for Throwhawks. They're actually running away. He did not expect 𝗏𝗏𝗏 to be at the back, and just like that, Stellar was caught off guard with a knife out.
Oh no. 1-5 round score, ladies and gents. in favor of Team C right now. Now, I think Throwhawks Esports is going to have a change of tactics. They really have to change their tactics actually, since they really have to adjust on how Team C plays. But it's really hard to predict on how Team C plays, since sometimes they rush and sometimes they go for play for picks. They just try to pick one by one the members of Throwhawks Esports, and 𝗦𝗫 with the Sheriff on the mid trying to pick one off from the side of Team C, but to no avail.
Exactly. Well, here, 𝗦𝗫 is actually going to be delaying with a smoke, but that smoke placement is not actually going to be the best. Is he going to try to peek out? There's 3 people looking at him. Please don't peek out. 𝗦𝗫 is actually... 𝗦𝗫, he almost bit the dust, I'm telling you right there. From what we can see on the side of Throwhawks, they're actually doing well. They're just holding up all of the choke points from each of the entrances of the 3 sites here. Muscleman is able to actually show a little bit of presence here on C long, prompted immediately with a rotate from A and B down over to C. That 𝗦𝗫 immediately ran over, but that's actually either going to be a good thing or a bad thing depending on the next action from Team C here. It looks like the smoke is actually perfect timing. They were about to push, they were looking
They got delayed.
but they got delayed and they got pushed out. Like a rat, they were like, I'm about to go in, but immediately went out. But that
30
push
seconds
is
left.
actually going to be instantaneous for the B site here. And what you can see, it's actually going to be a pincer. There's going to be a neon coming in from outside if you're on A, but a spam is actually going to get a kill there for Muscleman. So they're going to try to do a respawn. Clove is actually going to be going all out. 𝗔𝗲 is not able to do enough
10
difference
seconds left.
with that bucket at that
Spike
distance.
down mid.
Hira at the corner with just a
Player
pistol,
standing.
taken down,
Last 5
and
seconds.
another clean sweep. Well, let's see what this 𝗦𝗫 can do. Wow, what?
Whoa! A clutch coming from Team Throwhawks Esports. They were able to delay them to the point that they did not plant the spike. Grabe.
Insane. Oh my god,
That
the
was-
time ran out.
Gun disadvantage for the side of Throwhawks Esports, and they still managed to throw them off and delay them for as long as they can. That was actually a good move from Throwhawks Esports. But Team C, they're very aggressive actually. The tactics that they are doing in the previous rounds is really good, and okay, right now I think they're going for a split push, trying to go for a play for picks again.
Maganda yung ginawa dito ng KO at nila Taga. The KO actually took information on A long and checked if there are anybody in there, and once they knew, Cypher just went in and tucked himself in the corner very safely, like they knew. And the drones are actually going to be released. They were able to get some information, but immediately shot out as well. Not the best, but certainly not the worst as well. From what we can see here, it's actually a stalemate. They're actually not moving. With that being said, 𝗦𝗫 gets a headshot on Storm Shadow. Storm Shadow is taken out, but they still have Muscleman. Look at here! Oh my god, the Cypher is actually the best! This mod did not actually have
a ratty move.
Negative 10,000 aura.
𝗦𝗫 manages to
going
take
crazy.
one member of Team Throwhawks Esports. Oh my
That
god,
is
the
actually crazy.
patience, the trigger discipline come from 𝗦𝗫 over there. Now
Yeah, he had
Team
to wait.
C has taken over the site A. Now let's see how the retake is going to proceed with the side of Throwhawks Esports. There goes the lockdown coming from Throwhawks Esports, trying to create some space, pushing out.
Delay.
Nice flash down from the heaven. Drop to move, drops down, and 𝗦𝗫 and the other members of Team C. One got caught. Oh no, he's now being hunted. Ooh.
Look at you good. That defuse is actually didn't stick it. And with 3 HP, they should just hide they should just hide to get their guns. And with that, a
my
headshot.
god,
They
got
took the
smacked.
round, and they took their guns by taking them out, by eliminating.
Oh my god. Okay, 3-5 round score right now, ladies and gents. It is now the two teams are on equal footing. Parang nakaka-adjust na, nakaka-adapt na ang team Throwhawks Esports on the tactics of Team C, ano. And I think Team C might have to have change of plans though. Since talaga medyo nababasa na ata sila ng team Throwhawks Esports.
Exactly. Team C
Time to go for a push, and their jump to move takes down 𝗦𝗲𝗺 at the mid.
very strong. 𝗦𝗲𝗺 has been taken out, but is that gonna stop Team C from making another round win? They have to convert. That wall is actually raised. That 𝗦𝗲𝗺 is gonna see him now.
Oh no!
And that's actually gonna be a 1-for-1. 𝗦𝗫𝗫 yet again will pop off. Go crazy, but he's taken out with that. Being caught off guard by 𝗦𝗫𝗫. 𝗦𝗫𝗫 with the timing and all of these shockwaves and all of these delays. 𝗦𝗫𝗫 with a Riz able to find
One enemy remaining.
opening right there on Poison. Skyfall actually gonna get
Last
an
player
ult here.
standing.
Well, what is that actually gonna do when
no.
they're gonna run at the pace of 𝗦𝗫𝗫? 𝗦𝗫𝗫 just spamming you out while you're a ghost. And from what we can see here,
Oh, no,
𝗦𝗫𝗫𝗫
it is
is
not
left
looking good.
all alone with a spike.
10 HP left, of course. Even I would not pick that one off. Oh!
Oh no, you could have saved the gun. He got killed with a classic.
He could have saved that one. But Team Throwhawks Esports is now at a credit advantage. They have a lot of money right now to buy off better guns, but on the disadvantage side, Team C, it is not looking for some of the members of Team C right now.
Exactly, this eco round is not looking the best.
Their
from
eco
what we
is
can
not
see.
really balanced.
Not exactly. Although they do still have strong guns. That was almost a good shot, but the operator was able to take him out. The operator is going to be one of the bigger factors in this round now, since 𝗦𝗫𝗫𝗫 finally has one. 𝘰𝗲 actually taking up a lot of space here on A. They're going to be pincered. And that being said, it's going to be 𝗦𝗫𝗫𝗫 taken down, and 𝗦𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗫 as well. There's not enough players for the side of Team C. Team C is being wiped out left and right. The 𝗦𝗫𝗺𝗵 Vandal isn't going to give him enough. Alright, enough energy. He was caught with a knife and still took him out.
I thought that was already a free kill coming from the side of Team C, but 𝗦𝗫𝗫𝗫 with the bullet to the head still manages to take down that last one out. And right now, still the same for Team Throwhawks Esports, but I think this time around, Team C is going for a full stack on A. I think they're going for a rush now.
Breakaway.
But they're on
Absolutely.
on a saving round, I think, since some of their members are just using a shorty. Oh, yeah,
They are
that's a
actually
recon.
spotted
He's not
out.
able to destroy on time. Oh!
𝗦𝗫𝗫𝗫 is
Okay,
actually able to
Team
slip
Neon.
in. They're going for a
Oh,
Neon
God.
ultimate. 𝗦𝗲𝗺𝗺 going crazy. That ultimate is
Okay.
actually going to rush them out. It's going to be a 3v5 situation. Total side lockdown
Spike
achieved.
planted.
Okay, that was a worthy use of the ultimate by Neon. Oh no, there goes the operator. Be careful. Possible ace. Oh no, no ace for you. Gira takes 3 members off Neon, but Skyfall takes him down and shuts him down.
Last round
Getting
before the switch.
that second to the last round actually. Oh my god.
Absolutely. From what we can see here, it's now the last round before the swap. From what we can see, ladies and gents, Team C is the current attacker. And they are going to be the defender yet again. Maybe it was just split, but let's see what happens here on Haven. The last round, they have an operator, they have a good advantage, full guns, full economy. Poison is going to be checking the mid, not using that suppressor too soon. From what we can see here at the early game, they're being very complacent with each other, just feeling each other out, trying to see what their action plans might actually be. What is going to be the path to green, and it's looking like a short from what we can see here. They are going to be providing a little bit of vision. The drone is going to be released here on C just so they can actually confirm what is happening, but 𝗦𝗲𝗺𝗺𝗺 is able to get an operator kill here on A long, and it is actually going to be the correct path to green. The spike with Poison, and from what we can see here, 𝗦𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗫 with an operator just stationed like a disciplined madman.
Shortcut! Shock it!
𝗦𝗲𝗺𝗺𝗺 is going crazy. Operator, that's actually a double already. And 𝗦𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗫 is actually taken down. That operator is actually out as well. From what we can see here. Oh my goodness, Team C is actually going to be taking their final round win. It's a 2v5 scenario. How How is that still a taken out? Muscle Man was...
Bot coming back.
Muscle Man actually missed the shot there and has been taken out with a couple of headshots. From what we can see here, they're not giving away everything. 𝗦𝗲𝗺 is actually going up the stairs here, and they are going to be putting the pressure, and the KO ultimate has been released. Smoke is going to fade out. They're going to find out that 𝗦𝗲𝗺 is out in the line. He cleans him up, and 𝗦𝗲𝗺, the last one at the top, has been taken from the bottom. That is a round win from Team C. Moving on to the next half. 𝗦𝗲𝗺, my friend.
Grabe yun. It was a good round. The last few rounds, actually.
Indeed.
Very good, the last few rounds coming from Team C. But of course, tingnan natin kung paano magpa-perform ang ثrowhawks Esports this time around since they are attacking, ano? So last game, yung last game, previous game natin ng defending is Team C, right? And they were completely dominated by Team ثrowhawks Esports. Now, let's see how well they will perform in this map since this is a different map na, no? So hopefully, they'll do much better than the last. Okay, being aggressive right now, ثrowhawks Esports rushing them down. But two members of... Oh no, Team C is trying to go for a flank. It's down. Oh no, two members for the side of ثrowhawks Esports. Team C, I mean...
Last player
The
standing.
spike is down. The firewall is gonna go down. 𝗠𝘁𝗰𝗵 looked away at the last second. No!
The wall of fire is just the one thing that separates them at that moment.
No!
Talaga
They
magkatapatan
were
na lang
staring each other,
sila.
guys. Nagtitigan na sila ng mata. And then the wall was like, hey, eto na. And then
Eto na.
𝗠𝘁𝗰 looked away at the last second.
The Valorant timing nga naman. The Valorant timing.
It never stops.
So the pistol round got taken over by Team ثrowhawks Esports, and right now, I think it's going to be a full stack A for the side of Team C, but the opposite side is going for a full stack on A.
What is this game?
What is happening? Why? Bakit walang isang miyembro man lang ang naiwan sa kabilang side? Why, Team C? Bakit?
ثrowhawks read him like a book.
Bakit walang naiwan sa inyo kahit isa,
Spike
guys?
planted.
Mind reader type thing is going
there
already.
goes the spike
Look at this!
cannon,
Look
and,
at this!
Pa-rotate pa lang ang Team C. Sabay-sabay sila nag-rotate on one path right now. And the Team ثrowhawks Esports has settled down on the site C. Ano, talagang they planted their roots, waiting for an ambush for Team C right now. And it looks like it's going to be parang sila mga SWAT team, ano, right now. They're on nakapila talaga sila, just going for going for a tactical attack, ano.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
now
gonna
I
be
think
a
the team-
defensive attack.
Oh no, it is not a good round, and there goes. Just die by the spike. That was still a money for the side of Team C. But still, a wasted round. It was a wasted round since wala talaga totally na iwan ni isang member on the side C, ano. So talaga matatawag natin nagkasalisihan ng dalawang team. And now the rounds are all 7, no? So equal footing ulit ang ating dalawang team right now.
Exactly.
But gun advantage right now ang Team C since they have Vandals, and the Team ثrowhawks Esports has still kept their last rounds guns such as Spectre and Bulldog.
Yes, this is going to be an economic prosperity for the side of Throwhawks. And from what we can see here sa activity ng Team C, they are actually very spread out, learning from their mistake from the previous round. Throwhawks is actually going straight in for A, being a little aggressive here. And it is actually the drone is actually going to be released. Immediately they know the positioning. Muscle Man is positioned up on A short. And from what we can see here, the rest of the team is actually not rotating that early. And rightfully so, because from what we can see here, Throwhawks is rotating out into B or C.
Drop in a smoke.
Okay, team Throwhawks Esports is going for the garage, but you gotta be careful, or there's a Cypher trips on the way there. Okay, Cypher still on C, standing down, but Storm Shadow takes one down out, using the flank of the smoke though. Okay, Draptino takes down the 𝗦𝗲𝗺𝗵, but Storm Shadow is low on health right now. Okay, 3v4 situation, but the spam on the smoke. The Muscle Man takes down 𝗁𝗁𝗏𝗏. Poison.
Just like that.
1v2 situation, still a huge advantage for the side of Team C. Storm Shadow takes down the last one out. And right now, that was a good defending round. Mukhang natuto na sila on their
exactly.
mistake.
Exactly. Team C defended well.
They really have to. Hindi talagang, especially on these maps na triple site, it's a necessity na at least there's one person on each site, at least to inform them na nandun yung kalaban, so that they can rotate easily, ano. Okay.
Agreed. Exactly. Kung makita natin dito sa round na to, the Throwhawks is a bit questionable. Neon is staying on spawn. The spike is way back. I think something happened with the team, but it is not gonna. The clock is not gonna wait for them. The time is not gonna wait for them. From what you can see here, Team C is actually doing well. They're just keeping their positions, holding every single choke point, and they just have it under control so far. And Throwhawks might actually be throwing this game. Look at the spike and Neon, and they're not moving that much. Nothing's happening.
I think they're trying to delay buy some time for the Neon to come back. But still there takes down 𝗁𝗁𝗏 on the defender side, and right now 𝗁𝗁𝗏 and Storm Shadow are battling it out on the garage, trying to spam each other, ano. And
exactly.
Here we go. 𝗁𝗁𝗏 will he be able to take down the 𝗦𝗲𝗺𝗏, but 𝗦𝗲𝗺𝗏 takes it down. 𝗁𝗁𝗏 is now gone from the garage, and right now the team, the 4 members of Throwhawks Esports is on their way to the side A, looking for a rush.
Absolutely. Okay. Absolutely rushed just like that. It was actually a very good delay for the side of Throwhawks. From what we can see here, Muscle Man is actually going to be posted up top with an Outlaw, but it's actually not going to give them enough because there was a smoke, and that's actually going to delay them out. And just like that, now Outlaw is actually going to go crazy. 𝗁𝗏 is actually taken out. Mira has been spotted, and 𝗦𝗲𝗺𝗏 gonna try to get that kill, but 𝗁𝗁𝗏 with the Phantom cleaned him up. And just like that, it's a 3v3 situation. Everybody's at the choke point, and just like that, they actually got mowed down on the choke point. They lined up too well, and it worked out for Throwhawks. 8-8 yet again.
Now the two teams are still on equal footing right now, ladies and gents. It is still a good defense and both an attack for the side of the Throwhawks Esports and Team C right now. So kanina parang nagkaroon lang ata, parang inutusan ata si 𝗁𝗲𝗏. Is that 𝗁𝗁𝗏?
Oh,
𝗁𝗁𝗏 is on the side of Team C, you know. It is 𝗁𝗁𝗏. It is 𝗁𝗏. Parang nautusan ata siya, no? So they have to buy some time for a bit. But I think inutusan pa rin ata siya right now. Inutusan pa rin ata siya right now. So I think the members of Team Throwhawks Esports is going to buy some time for 𝗁𝗁𝗏 to come back. I'm trying to going for a play for picks, trying to pick one member out for the side of Team C, and there goes 𝗦𝗏𝗏 takes down one member of Team C, and Skyfall over here at the B side looking and just waiting for an enemy to come in the B side though. And the Throwhawks Esports and 𝗁𝗁𝗏 is back on the ball game. Is now moving. Now let's see which path is going. Throwhawks Esports is going to choose right now.
No!
Oh, Draptino takes down Storm Shadow at the garage. And 2 members left for the side of Team C. B site is now completely taken over. Gun disadvantage, huge gun disadvantage for the side
One enemy
of
remaining.
Team C. And there goes Stellar,
What was
takes down
that?
𝗏𝗏𝗺 on the mid.
Have one of these.
And the last one standing, Muscleman with a classic
And a dream.
and a dream. So he needs 2 more points for his ulti, but I think that is not going to be possible for a 1v4 situation. Not unless he manages to take
Oh, no.
down, and 𝗏𝗏𝗺 read him like a book over there, and it is now a 1-round advantage for the side of Throwhawks Esports.
This is the first time in this match that Throwhawks Esports is up in comparison to Team C. Team C, they are actually always at a disadvantage so far. Most of the time, they're in terms of guns, in terms of numbers, the timing. But we're gonna see if they are gonna be able to make up for that. Every single choke point, no-hold naman nila ng ayos. Pero right here, we're gonna see a lot of aggression from Throwhawks Esports. And they're actually gonna be pushing really, really fast and really deep in. And if they are gonna be suppressed, they are not gonna be able to make use of any utilities for quite amount of time. Enough for Team C to actually pincer. From what we can see here, they're actually moving in. The flash is going crazy, but they got hit from behind. Muscleman actually cleaned up from the back, and just like that, they are coming in from behind. All 3 of them, and they know their position. 𝗏𝗏𝗺 going crazy with that headshot.
One enemy
4v2
remaining.
situation, and it is now a clean sweep coming from the side of Throwhawks Esports. Wow. 3 flanks, but it still did not work for the side of Throwhawks Esports. And now, talagang they really rushed that one down. It was a very quick takeover on the site A. So let's see on how Team C is going to adapt this time around. So it is now a 10-8 ang score natin on the ground. So advantage
Exactly.
right now is the team Throwhawks Esports.
Exactly. We're going to be looking into here. What is Team C going to be able to do right now? Now they found out the early game aggression from the A side. They're not going to be fighting for with picks and everything. That shot dodge could be a little bit of a crappy positioning. Just a very unlucky timing. But 𝗏𝗏𝗺 actually is able to take one. Is he going to be able to take another? But that's going to be four kills in a row. And this is a 5th. That was just a sweep round. 11-8. Throwhawks is cleaning up this game. 11-8, and it's almost a win.
So it is now a 2 more points, 2 more rounds for the side of Throwhawks Esports. They just need 2 more rounds, and they are going to proceed to upper grand finals. But Team C, I think there's still hope for Team C. If they just manage to adjust and adapt on the current strategy of the team Throwhawks Esports, I think they're still going for a rush down on A. Still going for an aggressive play over here at the sewer and at the long. Okay, the side of 𝗏𝗏𝗺 trying to pick one member of Throwhawks Esports right now. There goes the drone looking for getting some info on the side itself. 3 members actually. 3 members, but the lockdown, I think they're going to step back and retreat a bit. Creating some
This is
space.
actually the final chance that Team C is gonna fight back here. From what we can see, that lockdown has been made to put to good use immediately. But from what we can see, Throwhawks actually immediately rotating to the other side. It is an absolutely free open space. Immediately they planted the spike, and they are gonna be locking down on this site, but they don't have to. The spike is on default, and they don't have any sage or anything. 𝗏𝗏𝗺 just posted up on a random spot. They just able to get another random kill just like that. But the 𝗏𝗏𝗺 Vandal gonna be able to take that again, put that to good use. 𝗏𝗏𝗺 is moving in from mid here. They're gonna be pincering. They're gonna be, oh my goodness, they're flanking. This is not good, Team C. Team C, I pray for your soul. 𝗏𝗏𝗺 is gonna be way at the back here. They're just waiting at the low. And 𝗏𝗏𝗺 able to get the double kill from the back. The flank was too good.
That was a good flank coming from 𝗏𝗏𝗺. And it is now a match point, ladies and gents. So one more round from the side of Throwhawks Esports, and they are going to be waiting at the grand finals. And Team C, will they be able to come back from this? No?
Gotta go.
That we're not quite sure.
going-
As of this moment in time,
Mhm.
it's looking
It's
pretty
going
grim.
to take a miracle. It's going to take a miracle for Team C to come back from this.
Go, go, go.
That is agreed. From what we can see here so far,
Joke's
it's
over.
not looking
You're
pretty
dead.
bright. From what we see here, match point in. They are going to be rushing. They have nothing to lose but an attack, other than rizma, I suppose.
Oh no!
That guy's taking him down, but that's gonna be a 1-for-1 trade. It's actually not gonna be enough. Cypher is uploading. They actually know all of the position of these enemies. From what we can see here, it's gonna be a very good lockdown on the site for the side of Throwhawks. And Team C, they're actually not going to be able to move in here too easily. Because from what we see, the smokes are actually delaying them really well. Stellar posted up yet again properly. The beast himself is posted up. From what we can see here, because, you know, we know how good his aim is. And right now he is actually blind.
Oh, no.
That might have been their only chance. And oh my goodness, Stellar actually used the ultimate. But it's not going to be good because he is wide open. And Muscle Man takes him down. Yira actually cleans him up. And with that being said, attackers have won this match with that sweet. Hunter Fury got a kill. And that was insane. Throwhawks Esports.
I was about to say na that was a disadvantageous scenario for Throwhawks Esports since the Team C still has the clove for the smoke kapag nag-defuse. Kaya kung napansin mo, the side of Throwhawks Esports had to use the Hunter's Fury for a info, and at the same time para makita nila if we can kill one of the members of Team C. And that was a one hell of a round for Throwhawks Esports manages to clutch that round. And of course, Throwhawks Esports is now going to be waiting at the grand finals. And of course, on our bracket 2, meron pa tayo just for you guys na nanonood right now on the FB Facebook page of TUP Gear. And of course, we are live at the TUP Gear official channel of TUP Gear sa Twitch. So don't forget to follow us there. And of course, drop us a like and share na rin ang ating live stream right now. And we are still live here at the Ascent Sovereign 2025. And while we are waiting for our bracket number 2, this is Mazino and Perseus, and we're going to be right back.
Talo na naman.
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do? Play the do! Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1!
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the
Talo na naman.
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the
Talo na naman.
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the
Talo na naman!
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nag-do ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the
Talo na naman!
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nag-do ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
Talo na naman.
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nag-do ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
Talo na naman.
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nag-do ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the
Talo na naman.
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nag-do ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
And we are back, ladies and gents, here again at the Ascend Sovereign 2025. Ito na naman kami, Mazino and Perseus. We are your shoutcasters pa rin for the bracket number 2 for the semifinals of the Valorant Ascend Sovereign 2025. And last bracket natin, we have witnessed the match between the Team C and the Throwhawks Esports. And it was a it was a sweep on the first game, but at the same time it was a very close match on the second game, ano. So talagang feeling ko sa mapa lang talaga nagkatalo on the side of Team C, ano, since they've performed well dun sa second map, which is Haven, but nung the first game is split. So medyo talagang hindi naging goods yung performance nila doon. But still, they were still able to show off their skills on the second match, and they've defended well on against Throwhawks Esports. So with that being said, bracket number 2, we will now proceed for TUP Manila versus TUP Taguig, Azure Giants versus Zenith on the BO3. Best of 3 pa rin tayo dito, since this is a semifinals. And I think we are ready na sa ating mga players. I think we are ready. Are we ready? We're just waiting for the signal of our marshals. But of course, while we are waiting, we would like to thank our sponsors for making things possible here at the Ascend Sovereign 2025. Special thanks to Academia for bringing the hype in the campus esports here at the TUP Gear.
Absolutely, and very much a very, very big thank you to PC Express for giving us this opportunity to actually have a sponsorship with them. This is actually one of the best leading companies and one of the best reading stores that or retailers that actually sell PC parts for you. Anything PC parts you need, even if you just need a Jisoo Life fan, you're gonna be able to get absolutely everything. You just go
Yes,
there,
sir.
and you're gonna find some random things that you're most likely going to need. Special thank you to Mountain Dew as well. If you need something that is going to refresh you and also give you a really, really good taste. That's actually the best energizer. It's color green, and it's actually going to give you that life that you need, you know? 𝗦𝗲𝗺, actually a very good shop as well. It does offer a lot of tech accessories, power banks, headsets, earphones, anything, you name it. They have absolutely everything for you, and their price actually really, really well as well. Highly recommend checking these out. Thank you so much to our sponsors for today.
Yun. And of course, with that being said, it is Ascend, and of course, this is a yearly, basically a flagship tournament of the Gear, the Gaming Enthusiasts Association ring here at the Technological University of the Philippines, Manila. And we have been here for a while. Me and Perseus, we've been for a while, and it is still a great honor for us to be able to cast here at the our resident organization. Ano na talagang we have grown attached to, and then of course. While we are waiting for our players, there's still so much more game titles to look forward to. We have Hawk, TFT, Tekken 8. So all of that will be happening next year, so at the grand finals. So look forward to it, guys. And of course, we have MLBB. So now, I think our players are ready. They're going for the picking. Is that
They're
correct?
gonna be going for the picking
Okay.
really
After
soon.
after picking, I think we can go
Yeah.
with the picking. If
That's
that's
absolutely fine.
available.
I think the map is
So
gonna be
that we can.
Abyss. Yeah,
The first map. Okay, let's see.
so I think that's my
Okay.
guess.
Game one is
Yes,
going to
okay.
be a bit. So the attacker this time around is going to be Azure, and the defender is Zenith. The first map is Abyss. So this is a very many hazardous of a map, ano, very hazardous of a map. Ang daming pwedeng kalaglagan.
Yeah.
So you gotta be careful, especially when rushing down, ano. So you really have to be really careful, especially on this map. And right now we can see the pick of on the side of the I think this is Zenith on the attacking side. No.
Oh, Zenith on the attacking. I thought it was actually defender, as per the
Okay,
bracket
okay.
details.
Yeah. Correct. It is defending it on the side of the Zenith, and meanwhile Azure on the attacking side, you know. So let's see on how Zenith and Azure is going to take this one out. Ayun.
Absolutely.
There
This is
we have it,
actually
ladies and
gonna
gentlemen.
look pretty nice. You know, I like their skins. They're nice, really clean. So everything so far is looking pretty solid here. We don't know what to expect as of this moment in time. But here on the Zenith side, they are actually going to be full stacking A, I think. Okay, they're at least going to give one agent on mid as also on B. But from what we can see here on Azure, they're going to be full stacking B actually, avoiding the full stack from the other side. It's actually really, really good here. There's only that harbor on B. It's not even actually on B. They're actually just using some walls on mid here, but that wall is actually going to be in frame because from what we can see here, they're moving in all the way through. Azure is coming in on B. It's going to be a hard,
that was a
fast
finish
push.
rush.
That Yoru is amazing. They're able to do the parkour. They did not fall off. Everybody else, they're actually able to go in, planting the spike on default. They can actually play
Spike
back
planted.
here. And everything is going to be looking pretty solid.
Ooh.
Riptid is able to get a kill immediately on Nazard.
Okay.
Hitting the brakes.
Lots of members of the Zenith is on the flank right now.
there.
Now, Team Azure, two members
One
are
enemy
left
remaining.
on site. One more member. 3v1 situation right now, and there goes the last takedown. And Team Zenith is going to take this first round. Oh my God!
Maybe let's
So
kill
that was
them
a
both.
good, that was a good push and a clearing of sight on the side of Azure, but the flank
they're on us.
and of course the delays from the Team Zenith is going to take that first round out. Ano. So now let's see on how well the Team Azure is going to take this one out.
Absolutely. This is actually really good activity for the side of Zenith so far, since they did actually defeat the spike, they cleaned it up The retake was pretty amazing. Azure is really good with the fast site taking so far, at the very least. From what we can see here, it's going to be getting a lot of information here on B and letting that Yoru jump in. Hardcore, baby! Just like that. And
Okay,
Yoru
nice
is in.
entry.
That spike is going to be planted. Yet again, it's going to be the same exact replica of the previous match. Harbor is going to be waiting right here on the smoke. But is
Oh.
Blueprint going to notice
Whoa.
this right now? And it's going to be a
Oh, no.
two-person peek at the same time. And that's going to actually get them. Oh my goodness.
Oh
my
my
goodness. They
God.
got a
One enemy
triple kill
remaining.
with that Spectre. A 4. That's a freaking maniac right there.
Please.
And what we can see here, Critic
Oh.
is actually going
But
for the
still.
defuse. No, Sam. No,
Oh
no
my
ace. No
God.
ace.
No ace, but still, that was a 4 kill. That was actually a very fast and good
Flawless.
tactic coming from the 𝗦𝗲𝗧 from Lice. He was able to get a lot of info, huge amount of info for the for 𝗬𝗀𝗀 to take down the members of Team Azure over there.
was
Grabe,
insane
even I
combination.
was surprised. Kahit siguro ako pagka kung ako yung nasa POV, oh my god, I would be totally caught off guard.
Oh my god, bro. I'd be
So
punching
that's-
my
that's-
keyboard and stuff.
That's the thing about 𝗦𝗲𝗧. It's she's a very fast agent. Basically can be
Crazy.
in and out, very fast in and out agent overall on
The
the
speed
entire roster.
𝗦𝗧. Oh my god. Kung nakita mo yung distraction na ginawa ng 𝗦𝗧 and then the peak from the harbor that followed immediately with a triple kill from that round, that was actually the 𝗦𝗧's fault. Exactly. And actually, from here, we're gonna see exactly
Spike planted.
the same exact movement from Azure, taking absolute control of B again. And this time, they're actually not pushing back. They're gonna be staying in sight. And from what we can see here from Zenith, 4 people coming in towards the flank. Oh my goodness, Breach is actually almost gonna be caught off guard here. They're gonna be blinding in. The shock darts are released all over the place, and they are scattered all throughout the site here. And the flank is actually full. Everybody is in flank. He's actually isolating his fights. That's actually low HP for both 𝗦𝗧 and actually the 𝗬𝗲. Is this actually going to work out for their favor? Azure is actually
Enemy remaining.
too well so
Last
far. They're
player
actually going to be
standing.
sweep. Just like that, they're going to be
This
tapping
is
the spike,
nothing.
but there's not enough time. Just like that, Azure did absolutely well this time around.
Nice buy time coming from Nazard over there. So actually medyo I was speechless on what happened on the Azure's Clove. Kay 𝗦𝗧. I think that was 𝗦𝗧, So he missed multiple shots. Like there's like 2 members of Zenith that was very low on health, and I think the pressure got on him, and he immediately whiffed. Oh, it's not 𝗦𝗧. It was K over there right now. We can see it. It's K, the Clove. So that was a very close, but still they won the round. That's what matters basically. And we can see here Team Zenith is rushing down. Even though they're defending, they're completely rushing down Team Azure right now. Okay, they're retreating, slowly
that
backing
was-
back to the site.
That was their tactic all along. They actually were being very aggressive on side A and letting Azure take the whole side B. Right now they rotated and they're gonna be taking it relatively easily because they're actually still staying on A. They're not rotating. The drone's gonna be out, but it's not gonna do much because the site is already taken. From what we see here, the spike is going to be planted. Nothing on flank this time. Everybody is at the back of the B site.
I think one member of Team Azure is going to pick one member of Team Zenith over there at the mid though. Okay, trying to guard the
a
mid.
timing.
Oh,
That
good headshot
hard-
from Lice though. Okay, 3 more members of Team Azure is still alive right now. I think 4 members actually.
One enemy
So
remaining.
the situation
Getting
right
more
now.
connections for the
That was a
headshots.
whip coming from Team Azure Giants.
Enemies close.
Wow.
Eyes up.
I respect to Azure.
That was a good round coming from Team Azure Giants right now. Meanwhile, Team Zenith is finding it a bit hard to adjust on how the tactics of Azure is doing right now.
Exactly. Azure is actually doing pretty well, reading Zenith's actions and adapting immediately. The moment they saw aggression on a site, immediately just rotated. They didn't even show any hesitation. Basta lumipat na lang sila sa kabila, hindi na sila nag-isip. And Zenith was like, baka mamaya nag-hesitate sila. No. They are actually 100% sure. And just like that, rotate again. And here we go. The Dark Cove is actually released by Omen. Giving them enough time there at Site B. A little bit of a delay, but that's not going to be enough. Lice able to get a Sheriff kill on Rain with the Vandal. Sheriff
Okay,
needs a
right
Vandal.
now.
You see it here every day. It's
Okay,
like that.
5 more members of Team Zenith. There goes the ultimate from 𝗦𝗲𝗺. The rush down, but Team Azure is standing their ground right
Player
now.
standing.
Oh no!
K.
Team K takes down 𝗦𝗊𝗐. Okay,
𝗠𝗁𝗆 all alone at the back here, and he's able to catch him off guard. On the
1v1
smoke.
situation, but
enemy remaining.
look for the ult. Ooh,
Wow.
nice trade coming from Nazar there from above. And another round coming
Beautiful.
from Team Azure Giants.
Beautiful. Kaya tinake advantage niya agad eh. Alam niya na magpo-focus siya kay Clove. Alam niya na papatayin. He just
Indeed.
peeked from below. He's like, I know you're gonna get him. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
That was a good usage of ultimate of Clove over there.
Absolutely.
Okay, now I
And
think they're going for a
situational awareness for the teammates.
Okay, I think they're going for a full stack A over here, but going to be a bit
Beating
hard
it.
for them to rush this one down since merong slow si 𝗦𝗲𝗺. I think unless na maunahan nila si 𝗦𝗲𝗺 na magbato ng utils ano. But I think they're going to hesitate this one a bit, backing down. I think they're going for a rotate right now, going to B site. Since the majority of the member of Team Zenith is now on A side, there's only one on B side though. Okay, they're going back. They're making them think na nag-rotate na sila. But the Team Zenith is standing their ground on A. Parang nararamdaman nila na babalik to. Babalik to mga to. I think they're just faking it. Pero babalik to. Okay, the two teams are on a standoff right now, waiting for each other to make a move.
Not another step.
Okay, and Team Azure is now inside, planting the spike. Gotta be careful on the heaven though. One member of Team Azure is on top of them though. Zenith, I mean. Oh no!
He's able to get a kill though.
And Lice takes down the two members of Team Azure.
One enemy
And
remaining.
the Hunter's Fury takes one down. But this
another.
will not be enough to delay them.
Not gonna be enough time.
And
Wow.
good cover coming from 𝗦𝗊𝗐, while his teammate 𝗲𝗀 is defusing the spike. And that round goes to the side of Team Zenith.
Exactly. That's actually really, really well done by Zenith. They did actually let Azure get into a site, and Azure actually did really well in taking sites. They didn't lose too much while they were taking site, but on the retake side for Zenith, they did actually overwhelm them with their powers, their utilities. That was really well made. Azure did fight well, that breach especially, since the flash actually and then the jump out of the smoke. They were able to get only one kill, but that one kill is a lot most of the time. From what we can see here, they're going to be playing very spread out, and the 𝗦𝗧𝗺 is actually going to try to see if they're able to get any information here, but not much here on the side of A, the choke point. Yoru Snow is actually waiting here on side B. Mid is actually going to show a little bit of activity on both sides, but all of the manpower from Azure is currently on mid.
I think they're going for a play for picks right now, but the three members of Team Zenith is now on B site. Let's see if Team Azure is going to commit this one now. One member Cryptid is now taken down on the mid. And still, Team Zenith is not rotating. Still standing their ground on B site. But I think Team Azure is now ready to go for a rush down. But they did not
Spike
see
down B.
𝗲𝗀𝗆 over there at the top. But the trade from Rain makes it worth it. Now Team Azure is now
Last
inside
player
the
standing.
site. Oh no.
Spike planted.
Team Azure is whipping Team Zenith right now. One member left. It is now a 1v4 situation, ladies and gents. 𝗦𝗲 still has one util left. No. Meanwhile, one member of a team has. Oh my God! Good cover of an area for the site.
Who needs a buy?
I'm telling you right now, Snow is doing a lot in this team. Snow is doing a lot of picking. That is the work of a duelist. That's actually really, really well done by Snow. A lot of kills, a lot of everything. They're able to hold the choke points on B. They provide a little bit of a distraction on that Jet. But ultimately, that Snow is actually getting a lot of the kills for the side of Team Azure here.
Okay, now the members of Team Zenith is now spread across all over the site and the area of the map. Now, full stack naman right now ang Team Azure, waiting for a chance to getting some info. Now, 𝗦𝗲𝗀 is just waiting for them na makapasok, ano, and I think is going for a erratic position this time around. Oh no, there goes the buggy! Careful of the buggy, the security guard is guarding side now. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 takes down the guard of the B site.
Just a
Now
classic.
the spike, oh no, the spike has been dropped. 𝗦𝗍𝗃 with the classic and a dream right now. 74 HP left, and we still have 4 members left for the side of Team Zenith. And meanwhile, Team Azure is down to 3 players. One of them is very, very low. Rain is very low actually. Oh, the spike got taken. Goes out. Oh no! Rain manages to flick 𝗦𝗍𝗃 inside the smoke.
Spike
Okay.
down B.
Teams manages to take each one member out. It is now a 2v2 situation.
30
Gun
seconds
advantage
left.
still on Team Azure with the Vandals out.
What I'm saying right now is they could
Last
actually
player
rotate, but they
standing.
don't have the
Oh, no.
luxury of time, and that's gonna be a headshot on Blueprint. 𝗦𝗲𝗀 going crazy with that classic. This is their last
One
chance. Just
shot
their gun. Try to get some shots. Try to
10
get some
seconds
kills
left.
with 6 HP. They're gonna
Whoa.
go for the plant, and he's gonna peek, and just like that, he's taken out with a classic with 6 HP. Nothing to get.
Ultimate ready.
He knows that he is low. Okay, that was a very good defense for the side of Team Zenith. It is actually both teams are on equal footing right now. Good attacking on the side of Team Azure. Now, of course, at the same time, Team Zenith is actually good at defense. So just both sides are just basically on a tug of war right now.
Exactly. Zenith is actually doing really well with retakes. You know, their retakes are phenomenal. Nothing can actually... It's actually very hard for Azure to push out their retakes and keep a hold of them. They get total lockdown at the very beginning, but keeping that lockdown is where the hard part comes in. But Blueprint is actually able to take 𝗏𝗏𝗏 down. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is actually one of the duelists, and it's actually already taken down just like that. But it's okay. They're actually the defenders. They need the other roles more than this. Here's going to be the Boom Vandal, from what we can see here.
Okay.
And just like that,
Lots
𝗦𝗍𝗃
of
gets
members.
a headshot. They're just playing for picks, and it is actually working. They are picking them off. 50 seconds on the clock. They got plenty of time to move over to B, which they are immediately going for.
Okay, lots of the players are scattered all over the map right now, but the Team Azure is surely going to be site right now. Just checking, getting some info before going in. Okay, Snow is slowly clearing some space for his teammates right
30
now.
seconds left.
Clearing the site, looking for any signs of Team Zenith. Meanwhile, Team Zenith has no clue that Team Azure is already in sight, but still gain advantage pa rin ang Team Zenith since they have all of them have Vandals. Meanwhile, Team Azure is majority of them are just using a Sheriff at most.
Exactly. The clone from the Yoru, it was actually used a little too early. They got a little impatient with that. But my best recommendation so far is for them to... Oh my goodness, this positioning is actually going to go insane. Is this
no.
get them in place at all? The Vandals are actually going to be present here. And Azure was actually from the back, just like that. He stabbed him up. And just like that, Rain is able to clean him up. And just, oh my goodness, Azure from an economic standpoint, able to take Zenith down. Wow, they broke him down.
That was a huge win.
Wow.
Huge win coming from Team Azure. I think that was their save round, and they were able to win it and get some Vandals for it. You know? Grabe.
Exactly.
The flank from Snow. Wow. I think that was the catalyst, ano, na nagpanalo sa kanila, the flank of Snow over there at the tower. You know?
Exactly. The backstab is actually the biggest factor. They got that. And from what we can see here, it's actually gonna go. Oh my goodness, 𝗠𝘁𝗰 is not actually gonna be able to hit that shot. 𝗦𝐼cy is able to, though, even with just a saved Sheriff here. It is a trade, it's a 1-for-1, but it's a Vandal that was taken out using a Sheriff. And if, as we all know here, Vandals, a lot bigger rifles, they're automatic, able to take down Sheriffs. But these Sheriffs are actually able to fight back. From what we can see, it's a 4v4 scenario. Zenith is actually moving over to A. They're able to read and feel out Azure, because Azure is stacked up all the way here on A, just bidding their time. 50 seconds on the clock. They can be patient. And that clove is actually going to be released. But my goodness, that's a major delay in their part. They're going to have to push real soon, and they don't want to be in a rush later on. And that recon bolt is actually to be released. And what we can see here at the top, there's going to be a 𝗬𝗲. It knows exactly where to look. And the spike has been planted. Shorty has been released. At the very top, 𝗬𝗲 is going to be creating. They're going to be all coming in, bolting towards the main point of entrance. And just like that, a headshot, a double kill. But it is a cleanup. 𝗦𝐼cy has actually taken K down. K was going crazy, but was shut down relatively quickly. Good round for Zenith. Good retake. The repositioning. Amazing.
Now, of course, one mistake that the majority of the players make is, especially when retakes, or when it, basically both on retakes and on situations such as 1v3 situations, they tend to go 1-by-1. Now, the Team Zenith, the tactic that they used this time around is to go all together, in which that really confuses the enemy and pressures them, ano? And of course, mabilisang trade from both from the teammates, ano? In case mamatay itong isa, he can be easily traded. Okay, you can see here. Team Azure is a full stack
has
here.
To be methodical. Teamwork has to be close to perfect. It's a great full stack for the side of Azure, just like you said, Mazzino. From what we can see here, the clove is actually going to be forced to be released. Because, oh my goodness, 𝗠𝘁𝗰 is actually in a perfect spot on a great peak advantage. And a wallbang headshot on down. Their positioning is not the best right now. And 𝗠𝘁𝗰 has actually the perfect ones. From what we can see here, 𝗠𝘁𝗰 is able to get another perfect spot. What are they going to be able to do in this case, Azure? He's able to see it. No!
Oh my god, he still got taken out.
Last player standing.
Okay, it is now
It looks like
Team Azure is being swept right now.
Oh, I see.
And it is not looking good for this side of Team Azure. Oh
Last
my
round
god.
in the half.
Zenith just cleaned him off. 𝗠𝘁𝗰 popped off with that aim and the positioning. He went all out. All out.
Indeed. That's a good positioning for 𝗠𝘁𝗰, you know? But I think it is not. He will not be repeating that same position for a while, since they're definitely going to check that and go for a revenge. Since medyo nabigla sila eh. They did not expect 𝗠𝘁𝗰 to be on the heaven. Okay.
Exactly. They released the drone. That's the first thing they looked at. I saw it on the map. And from what we can see here, the Reach is actually going to be releasing the fault lines and the other utilities, flashpoints. And right now, Blueprint immediately rushing into the corner to plant this spike. They did actually plant it on a very good spot here, just underneath and very open. in the long, so they can just walk back and not even stay on the site, but they are choosing to. The KO is actually in a position where it is actually gonna possibly give a surprise attack. Here, Snow is actually gonna potentially go crazy. Rain able to take one down. 𝗦𝗏𝗃 is able to trade it for 1-for-1. The blind is actually gonna go fourth, but it's not gonna hit him too much. Snow is actually positioned very perfectly, going for the shot, and he cleans it up. K going crazy with the other kills.
Switching sides.
See, this is what I'm talking about on how equal footing the two teams are right now.
Absolutely. It's a very, very close game. Azure is doing really well being attackers, Zenith as defenders. So far, we don't know what to expect on the next half because they're just excelling on their own positions at this point in time. What are they going to be able to do on the next one?
Okay, I think that. Oh, it's already a switching sides, right?
Oh
They
yeah,
already
the
switched
Snow has
sides.
been the defender now. Yes.
Yep.
Azure is
Team
not the
Azure.
defender.
Team Azure is now on the defending side. Meanwhile, Team Zenith is now on the attacking. Now they are really spread across the map right now. I think they're going for a play for picks.
Wow.
They just left the spike at the base over there.
I see. They're not sure which site to go to first. So they just left it at the center. Easy to go anywhere they want to go. But the bad thing with this tactic with Abyss is a wide map. It takes time
True.
to travel. So
It really takes time.
Not really, yeah, you're gonna have to move really fast and decide really fast. Just like that. It's only been a minute, but they're immediately going for the spike already. And going for B as it seems. The setup on A has been felt, it's been detected, so they're just gonna try and avoid that.
Okay, I think the team Zenith is going to commit here at the B site right now. And Ruzu is going to be clearing the backside. And they're cutting off guard. Snow at the backside. Lice takes down Nazard.
Spike planted.
Insane movement by Risu here. And Rain is actually able to clean it up. The defenders are actually still doing pretty well. Azure is not letting it go. Blueprint able to take Cryptid down. But Lice is able to clean it up. Spike has been planted and time is ticking. Azure, what are you going to be able to do in this case? Zenith is holding it down like a fort. 𝗦𝗏𝗃 at the corner here together with Jet. Jet is actually staying on the
One enemy
and it's actually really close here, but they got taken down both at the same exact time. Risu is able to clean it up, and it is actually a nice round win. Risu popped off this round with a surprise attack, that very fast movement, and also a cleanup on the end of the game.
Okay, that was a good round coming from Team Zenith right off the bat, taking the pistol round. And as of now, that was a good defense coming from Team Azure, but they just got taken over one by one. But still, they are evenly spread throughout the map. 2-1-2, basically the 2-1-2 tactic, 2B and 1 mid and 2A. Okay, but right now, I think this is a it is an outlaw. So they gotta be, the members of Team Azure gotta be careful not to be picked by Rusu. Oh no, there goes the judge. Lice is going for the rush, going for the kill. And oh no, Snow is not looking good for Snow right now. It is a very bad position for him to be there. And
One
oh
enemy
no,
remaining.
Lice takes down Snow.
Oh no, Snow is out. Rain has been taken down as well. They have no controllers. The outlaw from Risu is very low HP, but it is actually still a very good position that they're in. They're not gonna expect this. From what we see here, Blueprint, is he gonna expect? Oh my goodness, I think he is. No, don't look away. And he spots him just like that. Risu has been taken down. That's an outlaw. He could take that and fight back, but hits on for area. And just like that, one click and another Blueprint. If he had more bullets, oh my god! 𝗦𝗏𝗃 takes him down.
Goodness.
The only thing that stopped him was their numbers.
Still, he manages to take down 3 members of Team Zenith over there.
On his own.
Oh my god, using the
On his
outlaw. Grabe.
Ibang klase yung Gawa dito, boss. Ibang klaseng gawa dito.
Pero let's see. I think team Zenith is still going for a full stack on B site this time around. The team
This is actually crazy.
still going.
Oh my god.
B.
No. Oh no,
No.
two members immediately got taken down right off the bat over here at the B site. Meanwhile, Team Zenith still committing here at the B site, clearing spaces. Okay, looking for any signs of enemies, getting some information. But this is a 3v4 situation, so it is very advantageous situation for Team Azure right now. But one of them is low on health, 10 HP left actually. 𝗏𝗃𝗧 is on the 10 HP left. So it is definitely not looking good. The Rishu takes down Rain at the flank though. It is now a 3v3 situation, very equal.
The time
Equal
is
on
ticking.
players. Oh no.
Exactly.
2v3
here.
situation. Lies is just
Pinchering
waiting
them.
for. Lies is just
Lies
waiting
with the
for
judgment.
one enemy.
Oh
to
no.
take-
One enemy remaining.
Oh no! Oh my god!
That's a cleanup. That's a cleanup. Wow. Zenith
clean
was
round.
amazing.
For
Zenith
Team
was
Zenith
amazing.
there.
They hid like rats.
They just really waited for someone to come out and pick
Patiently.
them off. So I think Team Azure is going to be saving this time around, since it would be very disadvantage for them to force their credits this time. So they really have to be careful against Team Zenith right now, since they have the gun advantage. Okay, Team
Agreed,
Zenith still
100%.
going for a full stack on a B side though.
And to say Azure did an amazing opening
Oh!
last round, but
Oh, no.
that's not gonna be replicated this round. No, sir. No combos, no anything. The gun advantage is amazing.
Oh, no.
K is able to actually make use of their positioning. That's amazing. They just swiveled left and right, able to get a bulldog,
One
but that is
enemy
not gonna
remaining.
go head to toe with K-Cho's Vandal. Rain has been taken down as well.
4v1.
And with that being said, Cryptid takes the last one as they're down. 4v1, that's still a very clean match for Zenith. Zenith's going crazy right now.
They're popping off. All of their members are just simply popping off right now. They really know what to do at the post situation.
Indeed,
Okay,
they
now Team Azure is now changing tactics. So one of them is staying on A site, and the three of them are fully stacked on B site. Still, one of them are guarding the mid, since it is really prone to flanks.
Now this is gonna be very interesting. They spot one. Lice isn't gonna be very confident in pushing that out. There's three people looking in there. The fault line from the breach is actually gonna be really insane here. Nazar, I wonder what he's gonna be able to do. But K takes Icy down. Insane for K, but and Rain as well. Azure is actually fighting back here, biting back. And from what we can see at the last peak, oh my goodness, that's going to be a perfect trade. Snow and Blueprint taking out their best men. And from what we can see here, it's going to be a rotate to A. And Breach actually read him exactly like a book, because he's going exactly to A as well. The site has been taken. And there's going to be a clove released up top. And right here, ladies and gents, a perfect full utility. If used right, he should be able to make a difference. He's going to be peeking, but not enough to make, not enough to convert that into an elimination. But the spike has been planted, and the time is ticking.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, there goes Scripted taking down the other member of Team Azure. Now 𝗏𝗃𝗧 is the only one left, trying to pick one member of Team Zenith off using the Vandal. Oh no! Rusu takes the last man standing down. And still that goes to the side of Team Zenith. Team Zenith is just locked in right now.
Absolutely. This is actually really, really well done by Zenith. You know, they're attacking, their rotation, their positioning, their feeling of the enemy, and the predictions that they have. Really just on point. They're able to convert these rounds into a win every single time so far.
Now, Team Azure is back on again at the saving round, and 𝗏𝗏 manages to take down one member of Team Azure, Reina, with the takedown using a Marshall. Even though this is a save round, that was a huge help. Okay, the spike is on B site. They're just waiting for a perfect chance to come in and clear the site. It is now a 4v4 situation. Oh, this is going. 𝗏𝗏 is just over there, inside the site actually, just waiting for someone. Okay, let's see what will Team Zenith do. I think 𝗏𝗏. I think 𝗏𝗏 is going for a flank. I think he's going to cut their flank.
No.
Whoa! Oh no! Oh my god.
Last player
Owens has been taken down, and yet another kill. That's gonna be 3 clean kills immediately from the side of Zenith. Azure is being taken down left and right. They're oblivious. And just like that, another one. Oh wow, Rain actually takes 𝗏𝗏 down with just that Marshall. And with that being said, it is actually 𝗏𝗀𝘀 that cleans it up on Rain. That's insane by Zenith. Their positioning is actually immaculate. Azure's holes in their defenses have been slipped through by Zenith, and it was converted into a win, an easy win at that.
Okay, that was a very good round for Team Zenith, but the kills from the Team Azure was actually quite worth it, no? If I may say so myself. That was actually 2 kills on a Marshall.
Exactly. It is a save round, so they did actually get enough money out of that.
Take flight.
I'd say absolutely worth it. I agree. I concur. From a check
Now,
here, yeah.
Team Azure now has the guns that they need. Now they're trying to defend the side, trying to delay, but the Team Zenith is going to push through. All the members, I think 3 members of Team Zenith is now clearing the site, while 2 of the members are clearing mid, but K takes down one out.
Into the deep.
Spike planted.
Azure's defender doing
a lot of info.
Right Snow!
Whoa! He knows.
Flash. And just like that.
Oh!
Whoa!
𝗏𝗀𝘀 still managed to take out Ono. And that round goes to the side of Team Azure, clearing out the site, and the retake from them is good. So talaga parang feeling ko na pa-focus masyado on the flank.
Exactly. Nag-focus masyado on the flank. That Yoru did an amazing job. Snow was immaculate. Kinuha niya attention, tried to kill him, and in the end, they didn't have enough manpower on the site itself because they were distracted at the back. Crazy work.
Now, I think it's going to be a 1-2-3 tactic right now. 3 members of the Team Azure is on a site. Meanwhile, the Team Zenith is spread all over the map right now, trying to get some info.
Exactly.
Oh no, 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗀 takes down 2 members of Team Azure right off the bat with no damage whatsoever. Even sa shield niya, walang damage kahit konti. Now Rain trying to be aggressive but got taken down by 𝗏𝗏𝗀 yet again. 2 members left for the side of Team Azure.
Exactly. It is quite strange
Last player
that they're
standing.
doing relatively fast and just like that. 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗏 takes him out. But K actually goes for the ultimate. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 actually takes him down when he was trying to bait him out. But from what we can see here, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's tanking out the Hunter's Fury, but he doesn't expect it. Cryptid is taking him down. K was out again. And right now, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, actually he doesn't know. He is able to take Cryptid down, but he doesn't know there's another one up top. And just like that, he finds out. He still has the ultimate. The spike is actually still waiting. And from what we can see here, the ultimate isn't going to be worth it to use. And the Omen is actually just right on his left, and he doesn't even know. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is just spot him out and pick him. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 loses the game for the team, and that is going to be a round win for Zenith.
Grabe. Team Zenith has now 1 point. It is now a match point for them. If they manages to get the second game, then they will be the ones that will go up against Team Throwhawks Esports at the grand finals. And of course, while we are waiting for the second game to start, ladies and gents, then again, we will be having a short break. This is 𝗦𝗲𝗺 and 𝗏𝗫𝗀𝘀, and we will be right back.
Talo na naman.
Blue streak ba? Fuel for offensive! Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
Talo na naman.
Blue streak ba? Fuel for offensive! Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the
Talo na naman!
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the
Talo na naman!
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the
Talo na naman.
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the
Talo na naman.
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
Talo na naman.
Blue streak ba? Fuel for Nagto ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do. Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
And we are back, ladies and gents, here at again the Ascent, the Sovereign 2025. And the last game na witness natin ang very first game between Team Azure and Team Zenith on the Abyss. And this time around, ang pupuntahan nating map is it's going to be Bind.
It's gonna be
So it's
best
one of
map
the
ever.
classics. One of the classics. Ano. But of course, 1 point goes to Team Zenith since they won the first game. So they only need one more point for them to be able to proceed sa ating grand finals, where Team Throwhawks are waiting for them at the grand finals next year, actually. So ayun na lang ang kailangan nila. One more point. And that's it. But of course, Team Azure showed very equal footing against Team Zenith at the previous map, ano. So I think they still have a fight left in them, ano. So I don't know. Malay natin, this is their map, Team Azure. This might be their map, or whether they're both teams' map. So we will find out. But right now,
This goes here.
the team that is going to be on the defending is going to be Team Zenith, and attacker naman ang Team Azure, if I'm not mistaken.
Exactly. Yes, that is correct. Attacker Azure.
So Team Azure right now is on the showers at the bats. Two of them are on the bats, and three of them are on the main or the A short, if I'm not mistaken, over here. But they are being delayed by the smoke of the brimstone from the side of Team Zenith right now, and just waiting. The two teams are just on a standoff right now, waiting for players to see each other, gain some info. There goes the smoke from the side of Team Azure right now, and there goes the rush down onto the lamps. But Nice is standing his ground on the lamps, takes one up, and there goes 𝗦𝗊𝘃𝗲𝗿𝗏𝘀. It is very good defense coming from a team Zenith right now, but Snow takes two members of Team Zenith. Okay, Russo with the 2 kills and the headshot to finish the round. Okay, that was only the pistol round, and that was only a pistol round, but it was a clearly a good defense coming from Team Zenith. But of course, the coordination and of course the aim from the Team Azure takes a few members of Team Zenith from the defending side. So let's see. It is now a gun advantage from for the side of Team Zenith. They have Outlaw, for example. Rizu has an Outlaw.
Absolutely. I do actually quite like the actions that have happened on the side of the attackers here, which is actually Azure. Azure is the attackers. From what I am able to see here, let's see. I do actually like the lineup that Zenith has. Zenith has a Brimstone here as 𝗦𝗊𝘃𝗲𝗏. They have a Sky, a Raze, very clean. 𝗦𝗊𝘃𝗲𝗏 is still relay, same exact agent. But from what we can see, my favorite agent on this map is actually 𝘧𝗏𝗏. Perfect.
Whoa.
Here, what we are able to see here is the Brimstone smoke. Oh my goodness, that Brimstone actually released a molly, taken out the Snow.
Spike down
He's on the corner, he had nothing. And 𝗦𝗊𝘃𝗏 actually takes K down. That will be actually a really good attack. From what we see, it's actually gonna push in, but from what we see, Naxord able to get that spike. It's actually still very stagnant as of this moment. 𝗦𝗊𝘃𝗏 just waiting on showers, doing absolutely nothing. That Sky is actually gonna release the Hawk, but it's not able to detect anybody because there are no presents. 3 people left for the side of Azure. What are they going to be able to do? 𝗦𝗊𝘃𝗏 has a Spectre waiting. It's basically a machine gun, but he's going to peek. That's going to be a mistake. Oh, it's not. It's going to be a headshot on Naxord. And from what we see, the spike has been down.
Okay, that was actually a good pick coming from 𝗦𝗊𝘃𝗏 over here, and he really knows. He just feels it, the presence and the showers. And one more member of Team Azure is right now with the classic and the dream. What will he be able to do? 𝗦𝗊𝘃𝗏𝗏 runs him down for his money, and that round goes to Team Zenith. So if anybody's confused, the logos just got switched, but the Team Zenith is on the defender side and Team Azure is on the attacking side. So hope you guys didn't get confused on that one. But of course, for you to be able to tell easily, Team Azure has this clan tag, no, kung tawagin, parang group tag on the first part of their IGNs. Okay.
Exactly.
Now,
that's actually
we can see
down. Find them out.
Now Team Azure is right now being full stacked on B side, and there goes the rush down. They did not notice one member of Team Zenith, but he got taken down. Cryptid. That was a close one. Now, two members of the
Spike
team
planted.
Azure is low on health right now. Very disadvantageous, but still, number is number. It is a 4v2 situation.
Back in a flash.
Shock Dart is going to be causing a lot of damage. Lice left all alone in the corner. All alone on their lonesome. Cypher is right there with them. Lice able to take one down with a Spectre. But they actually have a battle. They don't even know they're on the corner. And they are just swept out at the end. Attackers have won yet again.
Okay, that was a good round, attacking round for the side of Team Azure. And of course, they got a few guns on them. Now goes the same for Team Zenith. They also got the guns now. Now the two teams are on equal footing based on guns. So let's see. So the Team Zenith, 3 members of them are stacked at A. Meanwhile, 2 of them are at B site. Now I think that the Team Azure is going for a full stack at B side yet again. They're going for info. It goes for a dog on the teleport, but no info was found. Now, one member of Team Azure is actually going for a clear, I think he will try to clear a site at this point, trying to walk it down. Now, okay, all the members of Team Azure is now slowly retreating back to the main, A main.
We can't actually see exactly for sure what their position or what their game plan is going to be. Is it going to be B? Is it going to be A? We can't really say for sure. But what we do know is that blind is actually going to be affecting Snow up. But Risu is actually going to be peeking out here. Snow doesn't know that he is actually past here, but Snow is actually still a lot better on that flick. Risu was taken out even though he had the element of surprise, but the Brimstone Smoke is going to be released. It has dissipated. From what we can see here, they're going to be starting a push here
30 seconds
on
left.
the side. Oh my goodness, what a perfect shock dart and utility usage on the lamps, taking him out. K able to take Lice down. Insane utility usage. And Snow just waiting at the corner. Nazar takes him out with a shock dart. 𝗦𝗐 has been taken away. Keicho waiting up here at the top as Cypher. He's going to be doing their best with their aim. But is that going to be enough? Because it's going to be a 5v2 situation, and they have the site on full total lockdown mode, and we can't really say for sure. Are they going to save? Are they going to get a little bit of picks? We can't really say right now. Time's ticking.
I think they are mostly going to be saving this one round. They're going to be saving the guns that they have, since it is a 2v5 situation. It is a very disadvantageous for them, and they have literally no info at all. And I think Cryptid is going to try to pick members, at least one member of a Team Azure over here at the teleport. And Cryptid, I think Snow knows someone is over there. Oh my! That was a close one for both sides. I think they both got low on that. Oh, Cryptid didn't get a single damage from that.
That goes there.
But instead, Snow was the one who got damaged a lot. Now, still the same tactics. A site is 3 triple stacked. Meanwhile, double stacked naman ang ating B site. And I think Team Zenith Team Azure, is going again for a full stack on B site. Are they going to be rushing this one down?
Can't really say for sure exactly yet. They're being a little complacent, but they are showing signs of aggression. It's not going to be the best idea because Cypher has the site fortified. Their tripwires are actually perfectly placed. That smoke is going to delay them absolutely too much. They're not even on the window yet, but they are already smoked out. It's a little bit crappy on the timing, but it's still doing its job of delaying Azure from actually pushing here. Defender Zenith is actually doing relatively well. Keicho with the save the gun, gonna try and see if they're able to take advantage of that. The drone is gonna be taken away immediately, and here's gonna be the start of the push. That clone is gonna trip the tripwire. Recon Dart is going to reveal their position, but that is going to be restricting their movements. Nope, teleporting way deep inside and taking him out. The plant is going to initiate, and they're going to be able to pull it off. that Azure is actually doing really well with taking the site. Zenith gonna be starting with a retake here, but it's a 3v4 scenario. He's gonna be spamming the corner, and that's not enough. But he flicked at that right moment, and Snow was not able to take enough time. That, oh my goodness, the grenade is actually gonna deal a little bit of damage. The Boombot gonna raise him up. Rain is gonna take one out. K has been eliminated. 𝘱𝗀𝗀 is actually
Player standing.
right here on the corner. 𝘱𝗀𝗀 is going to be going insane. Wow, 𝘱𝗀𝗀 has brought it up with a 4K. Insane, starting from Snow.
Oh my god, the stealth from 𝘱𝗀𝗀. They forgot that 𝘱𝗀𝗀 was over there at the elbow. Now that was a huge advantage for 𝘱𝗀𝗀 though, since all of the attention of the last two players of a team Azure was on the either on the hookah or at the CT, you know. So it was a very advantageous game for 𝘱𝗀𝗀 over there. Now it is now a 3-2, but still our players are still on the equal footing right now. So feeling ko magiging dikit talaga yung larong to this time around.
Yeah,
Okay, now the
Bind is
team
actually
of Azure.
really well made.
Team Azure is now trying to push for A site this time. So one member of them, Snow, will try to clear the bats over here.
At least
Now,
we
of
know
course,
that we now for sure. What is that wall at the top of the on the rooftop? They're trying to block the birds in the sky, is what I'd say. But from what we can see here, Rain, that might have been a little bit of a miscalculation on the lineup, but no worries, they are still going to do well. Snow just getting that pick with a headshot on the lice.
Okay, that's one down for the side of Team Azure. Team Zenith, I mean. But the two members of Team Azure right now is very low though. No heal. So they really have to be really careful when if ever they're going to clear a site right now, since it's still a triple stacked, and there goes
30
𝘱𝗀𝗀 on the
left.
flank, takes down the jet of a Team Azure. And I think 𝘱𝗀𝗀 is still going for the flank at this time. Oh, okay, it is now a 4v2 situation. Spike is being planted. One of the members of them is being very, very low. Now 𝘱𝗀𝗀 is on the flank, trying to shoot down, but to no avail, no shots was hit.
What?
And oh my god, the turnaround from Team Azure. A very disadvantageous round, but they still able and manages to turn the tables around for their favor. It is now 3-3 ang score, ladies and gents. Wow, what
It
a
is now
play coming from a Team Azure right now.
People. That was actually crazy. The orbital strike from 𝘕 would have been insane if he positioned it a little better, but the problem is they didn't know exactly where they were planting. But the power of deduction, they should have been able to spot that. But wow, Rain actually just waited. They just waited for someone to take the orb, and then he just shot him down. Sky is now rendered deactivated, eliminated. From what we can see, the rest of the team is actually still active on A, and what's good is Team Azure is actually sticking. They're waiting for Zenith to rotate out, and they do. They do actually rotate out. It's now a 4v2 situation on side A. The fake on B is going insane. There we go. 𝘱𝗀𝗀 is actually able to spot him out, but he is taken. Lice is actually down. Just a sheriff, and they give him a free vandal. That being said, Risu actually takes him out with shorty. With just a sheriff, they're not going to hit those shots. 𝘕 did actually do their best, but Nazard actually take him out. The spike is going to be planted. The Cypher now knows their position. They have that one vandal that came from the deadlock. Let's see how it goes from here, and just like that.
No.
Player standing.
Oh my god, that did not look good. 𝘱𝗀𝗀 is now the last one standing. It is now a 1v3 situation. Very disadvantageous for him, since he only has 60 HP left. And trying to find the one member after another of Team Azure. And there goes Nazard takes the last kill. It is now a 3-4 score, ladies and gents. Still, one round ang lamang right now ng Team Azure. And let's see kung ano magagawa ng Team Zenith to come back from this.
Exactly. We are gonna have to consider Zenith has to adapt a little bit because Azure is doing a great job of actually what do you call this? Azure is provoking them. They're always just making them flank away. They're making them rotate out to the other side. They're making them use their utilities. And right now they're going to be very aggressive with the push here on B since they do have... oh my goodness, Yoru's Dimensional Drift is going to be perfect for taking down Keito. And right now Cryptid is able to take Nazar down. From what we see here, it's a 1-for-1 trade. But what's perfect here is... Oh no, that Hawk is actually not going to go inside. Risu's Boombot is going to take Snow down. That's a major headshot coming in from K down to Risu. And defenders have won with a clean sweep. The trade for 1-for-1 at the end at Zenith's side.
That was actually a good round. That was and at the same time it was actually a close round for Team Zenith since the K of the Azure Team Azure was able to kill one of them. Now that's going to be a 1v1 situation, but 𝗦𝗊𝐶 manages to get K off guard on that one. Now I think a Team Azure is going for and play for picks this time around. They're really spread out. Oh, they baited the ultimate of the Raze. Oh my god! Oh, that was a close one for Keito. Now Lies is going for this Bucky.
Spike
2
down,
kills
attacker spawn.
for Lies with a Bucky. I don't know if they're defending or attacking at this point. Team Zenith is clearing out. Team
Takes him up from the sky.
Oh
And not
my
enough.
god, Cryptid gets taken down, and Snow is the last one standing. Still, he has full utils, still has a clone, 2 teleports, and 2 blind, but he won't be able to use them for Cryptid. He's going to take him down.
Absolutely amazing.
Grabe, 5-4 on score, ladies and gents. Still a very close match right now between the Team Zenith and Team Azure.
Close. Exactly, insanely close. Zenith is doing really, really well with actually their aggression. You know, Azure was very aggressive on the first part. They lost. Zenith was like, "You're gonna be aggressive. I'm gonna be aggressive," and then they just
They just did
a full 180.
I was actually wondering why the Team Azure, their members run away for no reason, but I saw the Raze of Team Zenith use this ulti, so they just really backed away. And now Team Azure is slowly taking down the site, clearing it, but still, I think they only managed to clear 1/4 of the space of all over the site, and the 𝗦𝗊𝐶 and the Rain is going to be. I think they're going to see each other anytime soon, and K is taken down. 𝗦𝗊𝐶 takes Rain down first, though. Okay, it is now a 5v1 situation, very disadvantageous for Hazard, and that is it. Lies gets the kill, and right now we are almost on the way to the swapping of sides. So I think it's going to be an equal. I think the best option for Team Azure is that if they would be able to win 2 more rounds, so that is going to be a 6-6 on the score. So it's going to be a very equal fighting for them. But if they lost this last 2 rounds, then it's going to be a bit hard for them to catch up on the second half. And right now, Team Azure is slowly making their way and clearing the site here over the east side, but Keito manages to pick a K off on the long. And now the members of Team Azure is slowly backing away.
From what we can see here on Azure's side, they are actually being very complacent, and that's going to be a very big headshot from Blueprint to Rizu. Zenith was
Whoa.
actually not expecting that, but Keicho is actually
Oh,
gonna
no.
clean the rest of them
He
up.
got
But
baited, bro.
Blueprint was greedy. He was greedy, and he paid the price.
He got taken over
baby.
by his greed of gun. Now Nazard and Snow are the only
Last
ones
player
left over here.
standing.
It is now a 3v1
Spike down,
situation
attacker
with the
spawn.
Sheriff and a
Last player
Dream.
standing.
Oh my god!
What?
Oh,
Okay.
that was a very close one for Team
Okay.
Azure.
Last round before the
I was like,
switch.
Zenith,
Whoa.
you had this in the bag. What are you doing?
Anyone need something?
I was about to scream if Snow manages to clutch that one out, but it is now a last round, ladies and gents.
Azure
Now,
almost had it.
mhm.
Azure almost
They
had
need
it,
to
you know?
at least-
Yeah, almost cleaned them up.
Almost.
Snow almost had it.
Azure, if they can get this round, last round, then it's not going to be that hard for them to catch up against Team Zenith on the second half. But if they don't, then it's going to be very disadvantageous for them. Now we can see here they're rushing down the site, and then the ult from Snow getting a lot of info with the Hunter's Fury combo right now, dealing huge damage against Team Zenith. Okay, now
Exactly.
Team Azure is now inside, clearing a lot of space.
Spike planted.
territory, my room. I
The
have
Dimensional
it now.
Drift and Hunter's Fear combo actually did a good amount of damage and a good amount of chaos on the side of Zenith here, but Zenith is actually going for a flash outside here. It does actually affect Snow, and going for another flash, but the smokes from Jet is actually going to help him out. Risu is able to help initiate a triple headshot kill, and with a fourth one on Risu's Blueprint kill. From what we can see, the showstopper is gonna take down Nazard, and 𝗦𝗲𝗃 takes K down, the last member of the team, and the
Oh
defuse
my
goes
God.
through, and Zenith goes for the last win of this half, moving on to an 8-4 in favor of
8-4. That's a 4-round advantage for the side of Team
Switching
Zenith,
sides.
and now we will
Exactly.
see them on how they will attack and how Team Azure is going to be defending this one. Now, of course, the two duelists right now are very, if I say so myself, they're very, very what you call this?
dangerous.
Very annoying. Very annoying. Especially the 𝗦𝗫𝗫. Especially the 𝗦𝗫𝗫s. When it entries, bro, you really have to have this quick reflex on where she will go, or you will get your ankles breaking.
Exactly.
Okay.
Either that, or you're gonna get distracted, and her teammate's gonna take you out. Yeah.
Exactly.
She's gonna be too fast. But let's see.
Okay.
It's gonna be a very fast movement from Zenith here. Let's see what they do.
Whoa! Okay, there goes the trade. 1-2-1, and there goes the teleport for Blueprint. Now it is now two
Escaping by the end of
people
their
on
hair.
B side. It is of course, it's still a 4v4 situation right now, and the three members of a Team Azure is now rotated, and there goes the info gathering.
Spike down.
Oh
B.
my god,
What?
it is now a 2v3 situation. Team Azure, 3 more members on their side. Now it's
One
not
enemy
looking good
remaining.
for Team Zenith, and the 1v2 situation
Oh, no.
with very low health. 𝗦𝗫𝗃 still has the spike. Pwede pa siya mag-rotate anytime soon, but Nazard is watching him very closely. Okay, tingnan natin kung anong gagawin niya. 2 members of a Team Azure are waiting for someone to make a move, to make a sound actually. 𝗦𝗫𝗃 is still just waiting. There's only 30 seconds
No.
left. Trying to clear the
No.
site. It's up to the... Oh my god. That was a good round, a good
Take a minute.
defense
Focus
coming
on your
from the
breathing.
side of
Helps with
Team
your aim.
Azure. It is
Azure
now
did amazing.
8-5. If they were able to keep this momentum up, Team Azure is going to catch up on the score in no time.
Exactly. The gameplay and the game plan of Azure was actually really well. The Jet actually was able to escape through that teleport. That was perfect. Zenith had the opportunity to finish the game while the Jet was on the other side, because it was a 2v2 scenario. If they were a little bit more aggressive, they may have actually converted that into a win. But since Jet made it back, and well, in the end, they had only 10 HP left and nothing to account for. The spike is currently left at the mid here. They don't know where to go as of yet. It's a very, very difficult stack here on A.
Okay. Now, I think they're going for a very slow push this time around. The Team Zenith is just gathering some info. Now, 3 members are stacked at A site on the side of Team Azure. Now, it is a very complete lockdown on the B site since they have the deadlock over there with the wall and the trips. Now, it is going to be very hard for them to push through B site. Now, their only option here is to slowly pick members of a Team Azure 1 by 1, but they got taken over by side of Team Azure instead, and K takes Icy down at the lamps. Oh no, Cryptid gets one down against the Ares. Oh, he got
Wow,
utilized
okay.
this
30
one.
seconds
Oh
left.
my god, Ruizu and the Cryptid. It is now a 2v3 situation. Now, Cryptid doesn't know that someone is coming from the CT right now. Now, Ruizu over
Last
here
player standing.
still has the classic, and K takes him down with the Spectre. Now,
10
Ruizu
seconds left.
has now the Sheriff. Will he be able to take down K though? And there goes last 5 seconds.
It's a headshot.
On is now looking good.
No! Well,
A
not enough
guaranteed
time.
round. Guaranteed round
Absolutely.
for the side of Azure. Oh, 2 more rounds, and the Team Azure is going to be toe-to-toe against Team Zenith right now.
Equalization. That's actually
the
amazing.
equalization.
Azure
Now
was
we can see
actually
here.
relatively amazing at
Mm-hmm.
being defenders here. They adapt really fast.
Time to jump.
And from checking here on the stats, Snow is always just popping up. They're really their main point of offense here for the side of Zenith. And right now, there's going to be a blind and a... Oh my goodness, the
Oh,
Snow,
no.
I'm telling you right now, Snow is always so daring. But right now, it did not pay off. Snow did actually not pay off with that one. Zenith is going to try to see what they are able to do here on their end. The ult orb is still going to be available, but they're going for a very fast teleport rotate and going deep into the site. Zenith immediately rotating their way back. Oh my goodness, Blueprint able to get a double with
my
just
God.
a Sheriff headshot, just like that. But Cryptid pays the double back with their Phantom. Just like that, it's still a 2v2 situation. And Joe, my goodness, Keicho was able to take K down unknowingly, and they left their defenses open, and Cryptid was able to clean it up. And that being said, Zenith is able to clean this round. It's a 9-6.
9-6, the score right now, ladies and gents, in advantage in the favor of a Team Zenith right now. And that was actually a good rotation for the side of Team Zenith. They did not push through these sides since it's going to be very hard for them to make space, since the concuss on the trips of Deadlock is going to slow them down, and they could get easily killed over there. Now the both sides have the guns that they need right now. Now Blueprint takes down Lies using an operator right now. Now 4 more members for the side of Team Zenith. And let's see what will they do. I think they're going for a play for picks this time around. Trying to spread all over, getting some info.
Absolutely. Here, Cryptid is actually going to prepare the Seekers. It is actually all locked and loaded. Risu's just waiting for a peek. Here from the lamps, he's going to be a little daring, but he's not going through with it. But somebody is actually up top of the towers, but Nazard is going to take advantage of a distracted Risu. He was looking, but he looked away. Icy is going to be pushing in. The Molly is going to be released, just so we can make sure nobody comes in through that smoke. And right now, they're going to be pushing for the spike to be planted. One of the lamps. Yoru is on the other side. Now he's going to be flanking. They're well aware. They've heard of it. But is it going to make a difference? Keicho is going to be able to take Rain down. And right now, Zur is still struggling to actually make ends meet. From what we can see, Zenith has been turned around. The tables have been turned. It has a clean round sweep on the side of Azure. That operator is bringing
Team
massive
Ace.
value.
We crushed them.
What can you say about that team, eh? Smash it up.
Now it's going to be a bit hard for Team Zenith to push through this time around since it's they have the operator. Now, I mean, one shot, one kill. Now you really have to be very careful with that. No? So kailangan talaga nila mag-ingat and they really have to get a lot of info on where the operator is. So kaya kapag madalas talaga kapag nalalaman mo kung saan yung operator, you just have to immediately rotate, or if you're just really that good, you can go ahead and contest it. And we can see here Blueprint still has the operator, looking for any signs of Team Zenith if they're going to push. Now 𝗦𝗀𝗀𝗺 takes one down.
Oh my god.
Nice lurk for him. Now
Spike down
they take
A.
one more down. Does not know.
I guess that's a no. That's a big
He's the
no.
best.
My goodness,
He's the
𝗦𝗀𝗀𝗺 with the
best.
Guardian goes insane. Oh, Rain is actually able to take him out.
was a
That's quite
close one.
unfortunate.
That was a close one for 𝗦𝗀𝗀𝗺 over there, but now deadlock. It's now very low on health. The flick with the stinger gets Rain over there. There goes the Hunter's Fury, getting some info. Now we can see here K is looking for any sign since he has the operator still. Oh, that was
Oh my
actually
goodness, that judge
over.
from 𝘰𝗃.
Okay, now 30 seconds left. They still have a lot of
30
time, but
seconds
𝗏𝗏𝗏 takes down 𝗏𝗏𝗏 at the elbow.
Spike planted.
Oh no.
This is actually a
𝗏𝗏𝗏.
very,
They
very
do not
good.
know. We do not know.
No, no,
One
𝗏𝗏𝗏 is
enemy
behind.
remaining.
No,
Last
no.
player standing.
Oh,
This
nice.
is, oh my god, it's a 1v1. Do you know what is the perfect
Don't
counter
listen
to
to
an operator? A judge in the face. Oh no! Blueprint takes him out, and Azure takes the round with the Blade Storm. A judge in the face is not gonna solve the problems if you couldn't expect it.
Now, I think I saw the 𝗦𝗏𝗏 over there. No, I think 𝘰𝗃 hesitated on using her ultimate, no. So
Yeah.
now I'm wondering what would have happened if 𝘰𝗃 used that ultimate, no. But I'm also thinking of the worst case scenario, since Blueprint can just easily right click or just spam his ultimate at the 𝘰𝗃 if he gets rushed down after the ultimate though. Now right now Blueprint still has the operator. Okay, he got the info. They got the info. They got the info. Now
They know
Team
the
Zenith is now rushing down the side, clearing site after. Oh!
Very daring.
A flick from Blueprint. Wow.
They are
Wow,
very daring.
wow.
They know the operator is right here, and they are still pushing.
Oh no, one by one, the members of Team Zenith is being taken down. Nazard and the 𝗦𝗀𝗀𝗺 gets Blueprint down with the operator. Now Rain.
It's just so insane.
2v2
Operator has
situation.
been shut down.
Okay. Oh no, it is not looking good. The one member of
Not
Team
ready
Zenith
yet.
rotates to B site, but he doesn't. No. Cryptid takes down Snow. Now it is
Spike
a
planted.
free plant
I've got
for
your
the side
trail.
of
Found
Team
one.
Zenith right now. Cryptid still has the ulti. He knows where they are. Has the
𝗦𝗀𝗀𝗃 making his way back.
Now you just really got to be really careful. They do
He
not know.
spotted him.
They do
They do
not
not know.
One
know.
enemy remaining.
He got spotted.
and
Back
that
shot
also.
just like that. K has been shot in the back as well. Cryptid cleans the match up. Attackers of 1, 10-8. They have been losing back to back to back, but they are confirming they still have the top spot and they're still fighting back.
Now I think we are going to have a technical pause since one of the members of Team Zenith is disconnected right now.
Absolutely. It's actually quite a little bit of
I got yous, okay?
technical issue here, but no worries. We are still going to be continuing this in a little bit of time. Just one moment. So far, though, an analysis on what we have. It is actually quite insane how these teams are playing. It's very close to each other. Laging dikit na dikit yung laban.
Lagang dikit.
And wala akong
Very
makita
close
na
match.
nag-dominate. Nakita.
They actually, kahit dun sa may standing they're just basically equally distributed. They know their responsibilities and that they know their priorities when it comes to their roles inside the game. So everyone's just playing really well, no? And now with that, I think we're going to have a bit of technical pause since one of the members of Team Zenith is has been disconnected, and let's see here.
Absolutely. You know, what I particularly like is the activity of Snow. Snow as actually as a player in their team, they are popping
Drop in a
up.
smoke.
And
30
the
seconds left.
counterpart is actually 𝗏𝗀. 𝗏𝗀 is not even a duelist. 𝗏𝗀 is Cypher, a sentinel. But their aim is actually so well. He played a crucial part in shutting down the operator and actually paved the way for them to win, you know, and secure still their spot in getting
10 seconds left.
No
points
peeking.
here on the second half. You know, that's just actually three more wins away in order for them to secure their spot in the grand finals. Is Azure going to let this happen? That's the question.
Now let's see here what will happen. Okay, I think we are going to have a bit of a technical pause for a bit now. While we are waiting, I think we're going to be right back in a bit.
Just a little bit of time, guys. Thanks so much for watching us yet again. I am actually very thankful for all of you guys for watching here. And also thank you to our sponsors, which is 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏. Thank you so much for supporting TUP Gear. And right now, PC Express, Mountain Dew, and 𝗦𝗲𝗺. I appreciate you guys for supporting our streams here and this tournament as a whole.
And of course, there we have it, ladies and gents. We are still live here at the Ascend the Sovereign 2025 here at the TUP Gears Facebook page. We are live right now over there. And of course, do check us out on the official Twitch channel of the TUP Gear. So do visit us and drop us a follow, guys. So we are also live there, by the way. And I think with that, are we going to resume the game? Is everything good on the side of the players?
Hopefully it is working. We're gonna see very soon. Seems it is actually working, I'd say. From what we can see here, okay, it seems all of the players are moving. Oh, actually,
No.
𝗦𝗊𝐼𝐶 is still not moving.
One member of Team Zenith is still disconnected though. So
Still
I think we are
disconnected.
going to. Are they going to continue the match?
Even with the disconnected player. Let's see.
Okay.
Okay, they are actually asking for a 5-minute tech pause. It's still gonna need a little bit more time for a pause here. So let's see that here. Okay, they have reconnected. But okay. Oh, the game is actually still going. And from what we can see here, the side of Zenith, they're still actually being very aggressive. From what we can see, they are actually focusing on securing the site here. The spam is actually made. Hunter's Fury has been released. That spike is going to be delayed. That Bucky is going insane. Cryptid is able to take one down. K going for an actual.
Now, of course, while we are waiting for the things to be fixed up in a bit, I think we are going to have a short break, guys. So stay tuned and we will be right back.
Yes, we just need a little bit more time.
Talo na naman.
Blue streak ba? Fuel for adventure! Nagdo ka na? Do the do, play the do. Fuel up na in 3, 2, 1.
Hindi namin alam kung nag-switch ka na, pre.
Indivisible.
One enemy
And now
remaining.
we are back, ladies and gents. We have
Joe
here.
is actually cleaning it up.
Oh no.
This is actually bad.
It is
The
now looking
side
good
of
for Team
Azure,
Zenith.
yeah, the side of Azure is actually fighting back yet again. From what we can see here, yes, it is actually Azure that's 11 points ahead of Zenith's 10. The technical pause, the technical issue actually caused a little bit of an uproar. But so far, we are going to see Zenith. They are still going to be fighting back, but good news is 𝘦𝗲 is successfully back.
Now, of course, let's see if Team Zenith is going to be able to take back the lost rounds. Hello. So still Team Zenith is on the attacking side, meanwhile Team Azure still defending very well right now, but the Team Zenith is on the rush down. They are very determined to finish this one off, and Team Zenith are just hiding in the corners, waiting for the enemies to attack. Oh, okay, takes down 𝗠𝘁𝗰𝘄. Okay, 4v3 situation still.
Zenith is at the advantage here. It's a 3v1 situation. K is the only one left, and he's surrounded on all three sides. And from what we can see, he's looking at the smoke screen, and he's been shot at the right temple by 𝘦𝗲. 𝘦𝗲 got disconnected, but came back strong. It's actually still a very solid matchup. 11 to 11, equal to equal, but our side of Azure did actually get some free rounds due to a technical pause. But still, from what we can see here, Zenith is actually still doing really well. Their pushes are actually still very respectable. They are able to take sites very quick and very fast and very easy. Here, I'm not able to confirm what's going to be the tactic this time, Mazino.
Okay, I think they're going for a play for picks right now. Going for a slow push, and 𝗬𝗀 I think is going to try to lurk a site right now. Going to take the other side, the Azure, by surprise over here. Walking it down. Now, so far no one has seen him. Now he's got to be really careful. Grouping is over there, and he got taken down. The lurk is no more. And the Team Zenith is now trying to commit here at the ace site. Paninindigan na nila to since nandun na.
Hold them to their grave.
Good.
At the very least,
Nothing there.
Ace.
No escape.
Jet is 1 HP. Quite literally, just a tickle on their hair is enough to take him down. 𝗠𝘁𝗃 takes Rain down. That's actually equalization. Blueprint is very low HP though. Even a classic, a stray bullet is gonna take him down. So it's not the best equalization that we have for the side of Azure here. Zenith is actually given it a little bit of a feel at the corner. Somebody's waiting. K is going to be spotted here, but he is able to take 𝘦𝗲 down. And just like that, Cryptid gets a double. And from what we can see here, K has been taken out from the back, and 𝘁 was not able to take another pick. That's another round win for the side of Zenith and a match point.
Match point for the side of Team Zenith. One more round for them, and they are going to be going against Team Throwhawks at the grand finals. And we can see here they're going to be having a change of tactics. They're going to the B site, in which I think Team Azure thinks that they're still going to A site this time around.
What a mind game.
Now let's see what will happen though, since a lot of a miracle can still happen anytime soon. And there goes the trade-off of one person each side that got taken down. But now, okay, one duelist on each side got taken down. Now K over here is at the elbow, just waiting for someone to clear it out and maybe take it out and take them down. Okay, two Azure members are now at elbow. Will try to clear and push through. Now, Team Zenith, they really have to be careful. They do not know two members are waiting for them at the elbow.
Exactly.
Spike planted.
And look at the Jet. He has actually a judge, and Blade Storm is activated, so they still have long range. From what we can see here, K is going to be able to take one down. Oh my goodness! Blueprint takes Scripted down, and the judge is going to clean them up, and it takes every single one of them out. He's gonna, oh my goodness, Keicho is gonna try to spam him out, but that's not gonna be able to break enough. The defenders have won. What a solid ground from Azure.
Switching sides.
We are going to have a sudden death or overtime, basically. We're going to have an overtime, ladies and gents.
Exactly, which is actually not so bad, if I do say so myself. You know, both teams are actually very respectable in their game plans, and they are able to read each other very fast, very good, and adapt. Kaya sobrang dikit eh. You know, kaya nilang basahin isa't isa and nag-adapt. It just comes down to who can adapt better, who can adapt faster.
Right here.
Right now, Zenith's the defender, Azure's the attacker. Let's see how it goes.
Okay, now let's see how this one will play out. Now we can see here the members of Team Azure is spread out across the map right now, and Team Zenith is holding their grounds on each site though. Okay, going for play for picks. The side of Team Azure, they're really spread out all over the map right now, just trying to pick one off. Meanwhile, Team Zenith is just waiting for them to come into the sites, and they're just literally at a stalemate right now.
Nobody's making a move. A minute on the clock.
Now, of course, Team Azure must push through this one since there's only 50 seconds left on the clock, and they really have to plant a spike anytime soon. Okay, I think they're going to regroup here at the A site. Going to regroup slowly. They're trying to walk their way onto A site right now.
Exactly right. And Azure is actually under time pressure right now.
30 seconds left.
And if they don't make a move right now, they never will get the option to do so. The Molly is actually gonna, oh my goodness, Molly's gonna take Rain down. K is gonna be able to plant the spike, but he cancels, and he is gonna be pushed here. Snow is able to take a Rice down. 𝗦𝗐𝗃 cleans him up with a K, and right now Snow is all alone at the corner of the world with Orbital Strike on a dead body. That is a match point for Zenith.
Match point.
Now Team Zenith needs one more round. Now it's very close match between the two. Now it's going to be again a switching sides since it's the overtime. So now Team Zenith is on the attacking side. Meanwhile, Team Azure is on the defending. Now I think they're going. If Team Azure spread out throughout the map earlier, now this time around Team Zenith is tightly packed as wolves right now, trying to get some info. Now lots of them are at long. They gotta retreat.
They have been spotted.
They have been spotted indeed. And now two members of Team Azure is now backed away, looking for a very close angle over here to pick one of the members of Team Zenith. Oh! Okay, 3v3 situation. It's now a 3v3 situation. Three members of a Team Azure is not on site, and now it is a free plant for Team Zenith right now.
The pressure is mounting, the time is ticking. What is Azure's action gonna be in here? The drone is gonna be released out, very smart, and he's gonna Gay is gonna try and get a kill here. And since that smoke actually just released just right on time, the screen is removed.
Oh no.
The moment you hear Blueprint with an operator. 𝗦𝗐𝗃 is gonna clean him up. Orbital Strike is gonna put in the rest of the work here. Time is still ticking. It's not stopping. The pressure is even bigger. It's even better. And from what we can see, it's a 1-for-1 trade. It's a 1v2 scenario. He had to reload. And just like that, Keicho cleans it up. Zenith moves on to the grand finals.
Finals. Oh my god. That
My
was a
God.
close one for Team Azure. Sayang. Pre, nakatutok na
Exactly.
siya eh. Nakatutok na
Ayun na
siya.
eh. Ayun
He
na.
just really had to reload the
Had to
no
reload.
ammo. A
You could
very
have just
close
thrown the
match.
gun.
Oh my
I would have
god.
won.
Oh my god.
That's
So
insane.
that is it, ladies and gents. A very close match for our second bracket. And now we have completed the grand finals. The two teams that will face off against each other next year is going to be Throwhawks Esports and Team Zenith from TUP Taguig. And now, as we close on, and as we end this live, we would first, of course, we would lastly would like to thank our sponsors for making all of this possible. So huge thanks to Acad Arena, PC Express, Mountain Dew, and Motivo for supporting us here at the Ascend the Sovereign 2025. Now, of course, guys, there's still a lot of game titles to look forward to, but for now, enjoy your Christmas and everyone stay safe. And
Happy holidays.
we will see you guys next year at the grand finals. This is 𝗦𝗲𝗺𝗵𝗀𝗀, and we will be seeing you at the grand finals. Bye!